Hello, welcome to the stream. We're back. We're back. We gotta investigate more. Welcome. Hello, good day. Investigation 2. We're going for it. We're gonna play Investigation 2. Welcome to the stream. Good day. Happy Saturday. It's time to play Investigation 2, the long-awaited sequel to Investigation starring Denim Top Dave. Welcome to the stream. It's time. I can't wait to see what happens in this game. Hello. Denim Top Dave. Hello. I tried to think of a funny title before going live with the stream, but I couldn't think of anything. Investigate 2, Investigate Harder, Electric Boogaloo. It's played out. It's played out. I'm not clever enough. So just Investigation 2, a Wellard holiday. This game looks awesome. Hello. I've been waiting for this for over 12 hours now. The long-awaited Investigation 2. Hello. Hello, Rubber Kitty. Vibrating with excitement. Hello, Dracatos. Bilboo won 2 points? It's a good idea. I've got a lot of emote ideas. I just need to sit down and make them. Hello, Dana. Hello, Biff Fraction. Hello, Alana Ray. Hello, who else is here? Hello, Bobroskaya. Hello, Syllogism. Hello, Dieter Lavos. Hello, Comsun. If you didn't finish the VOD of the last game, don't worry. Everything will be cleared up. The investigation didn't really happen. Spoiler alert, we didn't really investigate much of anything. We tied a balloon to a duck and then sent it off and inflated the balloon with our lungs, and then the rubber duck tied to balloon tricked a seagull because the seagull flew off after it, and we got a fake ID card so we could steal someone's identity, so we could register at the hotel, so we could steal their coat hangers and spend 20 minutes trying to open the sink tap, so we could straighten out the coat hangers and tie them together, and then buy 30 units of string and then sell them to a poor old grandma. That's kind of the gist of it. That's the investigation experience. It was pretty awesome. Hello, Mr. Mooncat. Hello, hello. Hello, Tango Bunny. Hello. I think we'll see soon. We'll see soon why I think. I think the sequel might have a secret room. I think it might have a secret room in the sequel. There might be a secret room. Hello, Smepple. Hello, hello. Sleg X, hello. QM Squirrel, hello. We did solve the investigation. As much as there is to solve. The climactic resolution of the plot. Spoiler alert for those who haven't watched all of Investigation 1. We stole the briefcase of the bad guys, and the briefcase had the virus disk in it. We were investigating the virus disk, and so we stole it, and then we copied it, and then our hacker cashier friend at the mall shop counter-hacked the virus, and it's kind of the details are a little unclear. We counter-hacked the virus and set up a bomb so that when the company businessmen executed the virus from their offices, their computers exploded and they got sent flying out the window. It was awesome. Really cool. We solved the investigation. Hello, Tefla. Hello, Z80 Guru. Hello, everybody. Hello. I know I missed somebody. Mr. Mooncat. Hello. Now, whoa there. Hello. Almeisha. Hello. Den Jr. Hello. Dirk Herkington. Hello. Dammit Baines. Hello. Do you know the difference between wallpaper and toilet paper? No. But I do know the difference between bog roll and wallpaper. Bog roll. Hello, Burzel. Hello, Neck. Hello, everybody. Hello. Digital Duck. Hello, Zenic Reverie. Hello. Mr. Squirrel. Hello. Hello, everybody. We're gonna play Investigation 2. Good day. I had a lot of fun with the first game. It's absurd, it's silly, nothing really much happens. Nothing really much happens, but it's a cool, charming little adventure game with lovingly animated sprites that walk around the screen very slowly in silence. I had a lot of fun with it. That's the sort of game that I really jive with, where you control a man and you walk around spaces and you type things and get frustrated because the game doesn't understand what you type. I love it. I love it. I love it. These games are awesome. I want a bog. No, I don't. I'm not gonna ask the baker for a bog roll. Hello, Professor Cavey. Hello. Urban Runner? That's a Cocktail Vision game. I haven't played Urban Runner, believe it or not. I've watched people play it. I am aware of the absurdity of Urban Runner. Like the telephone. I don't want to spoil it. The telephone puzzle, though. Oh my god, it's hilarious. One of the funniest things ever. Ah, Urban Runner, dude. What a good game. What a good game. Is that the one where you punch the jean jacket? Like Tom had it as one of his alerts for a long time. Oh, good stuff. Games are awesome. Games are awesome. But is Urban Runner as good as Investigation 2 a Wellard holiday? Remains to be seen. It remains to be seen. There's literally only one way to find out. Because I don't think anybody in the world has played this game. So we're going to have to investigate Investigation 2, a Wellard holiday. This is another shareware game released on the Atari ST exclusively in the year 1996. This is a very late era ST game. I cannot imagine that they got too many registration fees for this game. I don't know how large the market was for Atari ST shareware text parser adventure games in 1996. I would register had I known about it, and if I had an ST, and if I was into that scene back in 96, but I wasn't, and I didn't, so I didn't. Let's play it. Let's play it. I think that's Dave! He lost his denim top, but he's got the bag, and the cops are after him. We're gonna go into this beautiful ST. What, that button? Because I didn't find out to the end of stream yesterday that there's a README on the floppy disk that kind of sets up the story, and we got to read the README for the game too. Investig.doc. There it is. There it is. Double click. Show. Investigation 2. An adventure written in STOS by D.A. Weeks. Copyright March 10th, 1996. Hello, and welcome to the second in a great series of graphic adventures written in STOS Basic. There better be a third. Like, I desperately hope that he's just, D.A. Weeks is just plugging away for decades on the third game. Oh, that would be so cool. You may already buy familiar with this system from other games, which have only... This is the exact same as the previous one. This is copy and pasted from the previous game. Copy and pasted. Copy and pasted. The intro sequence and main program are on the first disk, whereupon after loading a message will prompt you to insert the second disk in the drive. This disk must be kept in the drive thereafter during play, except when using a save game disk. Ooh, I might need to create a save game disk. How to play. You take the part of Denim Top Dave, a 21-year-old student who decides to take a holiday on the island of Majorine. Unfortunately, this is the same island where the now infamous Wellard and Co. They've changed the spelling. Have decided to set up a secret headquarters for their latest plans. Will you be able to find out more? Will you be able to stop this latest dastardly scheme? Will you lose all your money at the blackjack table? What? The game is controlled using the cursor keys in order to move the character to any location. We have to investigate the game to figure out what the plan, what the evil plot is of the bad guys. We have to investigate them because they're evil, and so we gotta investigate. Dude, we got blackjack. I'm getting excited for this. As well as following the plot to the end, there are a maximum of 1,000 points to be obtained. These are awarded for performing tasks or obtaining information from people, which will help you to progress. However, it is possible to complete the game without having to gain the maximum score. When you win some points, a short bell is sounded. Music confirmation. We finished the first game with all the score, all the points. Somehow, it magically happened. I was convinced that I'd missed stuff. But we finished the first game with a perfect score. We'll try and do it again for this one. Play area. The game is divided up into over 60 graphical locations, spread out over the scenic Majorine Island and the remote faraway island. There are many buildings and shops to browse around and discover how they could help you in your adventure. Someone mentioned there being a secret room in Investigation 2. I wonder where they got that idea. The secrets! It's advisable to make a map to note down where everything is. Losing. Secret room! There might be a secret room. We gotta look for the secret room. You lose the game if Wellard and company carry out their plans, or you're stopped by their men, caught breaking the law, or if you run into some unfortunate accident. If this happens, you can either start again or reload a save game. I don't think I'm gonna make a map. If this is a... I'm gonna try not to make a map. I know that's against my nature, my better judgment, but we're just gonna do it. Just gonna play the game. Here's a list of commands. What do we have? Look, take, talk, open, wait, drop, drink, eat, inflate. Very good. We had to inflate in the first game, by the way. A balloon, with our lungs, and it floated away. Where? Unlock, climb, sit, stand, leave, listen, sing, shout, put, push, dance, wave. I don't think dance and wave are in the first game. Fix! Use blank on blank. Fix blank to blank. Fix blank to blank? What does that mean? How do you fix something to something else? Fix... What? Affix? Do you mean like a affix? Like affix this to that? Not... What? Give blank to blank. Miscellaneous. We have inv, money, load, save, help, quit. We don't have to tie things anymore, so I guess we're not going to worry about string. But now we fix things to other things. Like, you don't... That's not how the verb fix works. We have to sing and shout, and dance and wave, and inflate, and drink, and stand. I'm so excited to try these verbs. Talking. In order to have a conversation with someone, first walk up to them and enter the command talk. This puts you in talking mode, where anything typed in is what the character is saying. To avoid confusion, the text is color-coded. I don't know English, apparently. Fix, verb, to place securely, make stable or firm. Synonym, fasten. Fix to the tent poles in the ground. I've never heard it used that way. Fix something. We fixed the bookcase to the wall. The more you know. I apologize, DA Weeks, for insulting your for making fun of your verb choice. It's my own ignorance. Comes from place of unknowing. We have talking. Looks like this looks copy and pasted from the other game. Oh dear, buying. Buying things rapidly depletes your money. There are numerous ways to earn more. Try the blackjack table for starters. Your money's displayed in your inventory by typing money. Oh wait, we don't have to sell stuff to people anymore. We just have to play blackjack. We just have to gamble for money. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Buying. This tells the person that you are interested in buying anything they might have to sell. That's not fine. Interested? Come on, come on. This is shareware. For the measly sum of £5 for shareware registration, you'll receive an exclusive Investigation 2 hint sheet. Also available for £5 is the original Investigation 1. This includes the accompanying hint sheet. Just scribble your name plus address on a piece of paper. Add a $5 or a $10 and send it this address. There's his home address. Oh! And okay. I pressed enter too many times. There we go. This game looks awesome. I'm very excited. ST. How do I? This isn't Windows. I can't click the X. 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 Okay, careful. X. Okay, good. Whew. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play Investigation 2 now. I'm just gonna reboot. I'm so excited for this. This should be really fun. There might be music in this game. I don't think there's going to be music. There might be music. That wasn't animated last time, dude. Already massive improvements. Design and programming, DA Weeks. With thanks to the following: Syed Huck, Michael Long, Matthew Skyrim. I couldn't read it all. Do you wish to see the intro? Why? Investigation 2. The story so far. Hold on. Wait, whoa. I gotta start the timer. Playing the video game. The story so far. A year ago, the unscrupulous computer company Wellard & Company faced severe financial hardship. The managing director, Mr. Wellard, ordered their rival firm's computer system to be destroyed. This was to be carried out through the use of a virus fed down the information highway network. Unknown to Mr. Wellard, a student on his vacation was monitoring this evil plot via his mate's video modem. The name of this student. Dave couldn't let Wellard hold Binary Bargain's computer system to ransom with the virus. Dude, look how cool he is. That's Dave. That's Denim Top Dave. He's the hero. He has... What's... The arms situation is good. He decided to investigate and try to intercept the delivery of the virus disk before it was too late. That's not at all what we looked like in the first game. It's kind of. His investigations took him from his local pub to the lavish Hotel Go, where he stayed the night. When the time was right, Dave spied on Wellard and his associates and seized the disc. That happened. It wasn't this dramatic, but this happened. Escaping Wellard's hoods, Dave managed to crack the virus code with the help of his sobered-up mate, Matt. Streaker? I gotta play Streaker. And so he saved binary bargains and was appropriately rewarded. Look at the reverie. Look at the party. Dude, this rules. As for Wellard and Company, new plans had to be developed. Is that a bird? Maybe. Gentlemen, last month's unfortunate failure with our attempts to wipe out binary bargains has left us weak. Dude, look at this. That guy blinks. He blinked. Ah, they're fidgeting. That guy just picked his nose. That guy just picked his nose. Europe's looking a little bit sickly today. Dude, this is awesome. I have decided it's time to relocate our headquarters to Mazarin Island, just off Spain. This is so we can develop and build an instrument capable of crashing every online system on the continent. A network energy terminator gun, or net gun for short. Take over, Mr. Ranger. Thank you, Mr. Wellard. The NET take the best part of the coming year to construct, hence the secrecy. By using Europe's most popular comm satellite, we can fire the NET at over 2,000 computer systems. We will then claim we just returned from business in Spain to suddenly be the monopolist in computer systems. Our sales will boom, and each member of this board will become a millionaire overnight. How safe are we from police and detection? Seeing as we'll be closely monitoring any police activity over the time period, we will have plenty of warning to hide the NET and resume a normal business. Thank you, Mr. Ranger. I can guarantee we will be undetected. We have the finest security team. Group 5. That concludes this meeting, gentlemen. Please notify anyone you will be leaving. Please notify anyone you will be leaving when we are at our site. Please notify anyone you will be leaving when we are at our site. Our plane leaves for Spain tonight. Why did they have to go to Spain? Okay, men, here's to a very successful venture into the world of market domination and unlimited riches. Dude, look at this! Look at the little plane! Hello, MTI, welcome, welcome. We're deep in the weeds of inscrutability here. We're deep in the weeds. This is where I thrive. Games that maybe 4 people in the universe have ever played. This is as dank as it gets, I think. Mr. Wellard, I just thought of something. What is it, Samson? I think I left our executive washroom tap running. 11 months later. It's the bar from the first game! The guy's still passed out! This guy doesn't have a neck! Oh my god, I remember this bar. Well, it's a summer vacation once again. What plans have you made, guys? Me? Maybe I'll go to Butlins for a week. I think I'll pay a visit to my Aunt Doris on the Isle of Wight. Hey, it's time for my bedroom's annual clear-out. Exciting stuff I see, then. Well, Dave, where are you going this year? Oh, just a quiet little place abroad. You've probably never heard of it. Margarine Island. Dun dun dun. Investigation. While on the boat taking you to Margarine Island, you think back to your last adventure. Look at the little boat! Beautiful. Beautiful. You can't help but feel as if this holiday is not going to be as quiet as you expect. So we haven't spied on them with our video modem this time. Our character doesn't seem to have any clue that there's anything nefarious going on. Like the trebuchet that will sink 2,000 computers? What are we going to do about how? We got to investigate. Let's change the disk. The that a catapult that will attack them on the internet? Press the NA key. The fresh, clean air of Margarine Island greets your lungs and you sense tranquility all around. Holy smokes, we're just playing. All right. Dude, this is already incredible. We got a tank top, we got flags, we got tiny people, a van. Look at the animation. He's got a pocket protector. He's got a pocket protector. They haven't called him Denim Top Dave anymore. I think he dropped the nickname. He's given up that life. He's no longer into denim, I guess. He's still wearing the jeans. Denim Bottom Dave. Look, you're standing outside the new Margarine Ferry Terminal. We are a gonad. Well, what do we have? Oh no, the loading times are dramatically worse. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did it crash on screen 1? What? Nope, it's the same bug I had last time, where I press enter and it doesn't accept enter, so I sit there and think it's loading, but no, I just didn't read my enter, so I gotta press enter again. But sometimes if I press enter twice, it skips through stuff, so I gotta be careful. Okay. It's 50 pounds to start with. The enter. What's this? Look wall. Nothing interesting. Read sign. How can you do that? We're a freaking gonad. Let's get out of here. Oh, whoa. You're making your way along the harbor wall. A path leads up the hill in the distance. Read sign. I don't understand what you mean. Oh, dear. Dance. How can you do that? Shout. Yell. Sing. Look sign. Oh my god. Beach to the left, ferry port to the right. We can't read the sign. We have to look at the sign, but you can't read the sign. This is delightful. Okay, let's go try and look at the other sign. Look sign. The small sign, you can't read. The small sign reads, trips to Faraway Island canceled until further notice. Do we know from the readme that we're going to go to Faraway Island? Look terminal? Nothing special. Look at the little people. Can Denim Top Dave just eat those little people? Look how small they are. Look at the little van. Well, we could go to the beach. Or we could continue walking along the path. I'm going to stick to the pavement for now. So, like, did we just fly here with nothing but t-shirt and jeans? Like, do we not have luggage? Do we not, like, our vacation? Don't you need, like, clothes? Like, did 50 pounds? And a pocket protector. That's good enough, okay. You're on a promenade. The waves come in at a slow rate. There's a boat here. Look, man. The man sits on the edge of the jetty, staring out to sea. Talk. Yes. Subject. Buy boats Sid. Well, let's start with boats. It looks like good conditions for a trip to Faraway Island in one of the surf club's boats today. Well, that was before they cordoned off the area over there. Sid. If you need any fancy electronic gadgets, just see Sid in his shop in the town center. Have a chat with him. He's a good mate of mine. Who are you? Name? Job? Job is Sid? Avatar. Food. Money. Health. Buy? I was fishing earlier, caught a lovely cod. You can have it for £2. YN? Why? Cheers, man. Hey, watch out for thieving cats. Bye. Goodbye. Big fish. Look fish. A mouth-watering cooked piece of cod. Enough to drive any cat crazy. Hello, Unalaski. Welcome. Welcome. He caught this fish and cooked it and then sold it to me? It's pre-cooked? He's just carrying around cooked fish in his pocket? Well, it's mine now. Climb ladder. Okay. Climb down the ladder and hop into the boat. Untie boat. Weigh anchor. Sail off. Depart. Go. Sail. Look boat. It's a nifty sports boat called the Bluebell 2. It has a large outboard motor attached to the back. Start motor. You've baffled me this time. Oh dear. I need to not steal this boat. Climb out. Look, rope. Coil of rope, about 3 meters in length. Take the rope. The rope is tied so tightly to the hoop, you'll need something to cut it away. One of those sailor's knots. Okay, so we have a puzzle already. How to steal this boat. Our first puzzle seems to be crime. How to steal a boat and commit a crime and go somewhere else. Oh, it's the Club Go! We had the Hotel Go in the first game. You're outside the Go Club. A posh place for yuppies to entertain their girlfriends. Look, plant? Miniature palm trees try to give Club Go an exotic image. We better be able to play blackjack in here. Look, man. Doorman's job is make sure only the right people are allowed in. Now, what do you mean by that? Hello. Entry. Look, mate, I ain't letting you come in here if you daren't have a ticket. Bye. Sorry, I have nothing I want to sell. Bye. Ta-ta. Denim Top Dave still does the little slide. If we walk into something, he just kind of like bumps and then slides off it. It's very good. What's this red pixel on the carpet? Oh, that might be something. Look, carpet. Look, red. Look, ground. Look, rug. Nothing interesting. Okay, never mind. There's a single red pixel there. This is cool. You're on the sandy beach. It's quite busy. Is this guy... Is that his... Is he... Surely not. Surely not. This is awesome. Look, kiosk. The kiosk sells ice creams, and in this weather, it's doing great business. Talk? How can I help you? Buy or buy? I want to buy. You have ice creams with a chocolate stick for £1. Why? Thank you, sir. Bye. Nice talking with you. I didn't get score for buying ice cream X1. A lovely looking ice cream with a chocolate stick in it. Eat ice cream. That was a delicious and sobering snack. Okay. Look, babe. Nothing special. Look, honey. Look, woman. These people are enjoying the sunshine on the beach. Why don't you sit down and join them? Talk. You mustn't be rude and butt in on private conversations. Sit. Move closer to the only clear area over on the left. We only programmed one possible spot for you to sit, and you didn't pick it, so move to the right spot, idiot. Here? As you settle down for half an hour's worth of sun, you begin to feel a tingling sensation on your legs. You think one of the girls is tickling you. So you lift your head up wearing a big grin. It's a bloke! You spring back and decide not to sit down again. Denim Top Dave is not one of those gays. He's not, no. What? We got score for being tickled by a bloke at the beach? Okay. I wanted to look at the trash bin. Whoa. From deep within the woods, you hear a loud roar. Moments later, you see who is making all that noise. What is... Charge! These live role players get everywhere. I thought there's LARPers. Oh my goodness. I'm not ready for that yet. Dave? I want to go left. Holy smokes, the surf club. Standing among... Is that British spelling of among? Among? Individuals who live for the surf. It looks tempting to have a go. A burly lifeguard stands in the doorway to the club boathouse. Can he tickle my leg? Look, woman. The lifeguard's duty is to look after the club equipment and not chat up girls. What? Okay. Talk. You mustn't be rude and butt in. Am I the lifeguard? I'm a little confused. Yes? Girls. I seem to be the only surfy without a girl to impress. Well, gotta stop people from poking their noses around our clubhouse. I don't suppose you'd like to buy my £10 Club Go ticket. It's still valid. Why? Cheers, matey. Good luck at the blackjack table. So I guess pound sterling is just the currency in Margarine Island, which is off the coast of Spain. I guess that's just the currency. Look club. Look door. Open door. Go club. Go club. Surf. Dance. Sing. Strip. Tickle. I guess we're not getting in. I mean, the doorway is a little small. Alright. So we can go up into the woods, the moors, where there's LARPers, LARPing, or we can head into the Club Go Club, or we can go back to the promenade and go north into the beach or something. There's so many locations to go. We gotta play blackjack, yeah. That's kind of what I'm more into. Hopefully it's better than the bowling from the first game. The bowling from the first game was terrible. Save. Good. Drive failure. Please check disk. Was I supposed to put a save disk in? Is the disk write protected? Can I not write? Was I supposed to put a save disk in? It didn't tell me to put a save disk in, other than in the README it made a mention to a save disk. I might have needed to put a save disk in. Hold on. I have a blank save. I have a blank disk image here. Let me grab it real quick. Make a copy. Put it into this folder. Where is it? Why isn't it showing up here? Hold on. There it is. Blank save disk. Okay. Well, let's do it again. Okay, before we play Investigation 2, A Wellard Holiday in earnest, we must investigate this saving situation. um... Hmm... 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 I should have prepared ahead of time and investigated Investigation 2. I just assumed it would work just the same as the first game, but it may not. Gandalf. Gandalf worked on this game. No intro. No intro. Why? N? Oh my god! I got impatient and I mashed buttons. Hello, Shaboy J. Welcome, welcome. I put disc 2 in. Oh, it worked! It worked, it worked, it worked. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. So if I put blank save in drive 2, the B drive, and if I type the save command, can I, like, click on B up there? Oh my god. Where's my mouse? Hold on. Why don't I have a cursor? Okay, let me change to B. Change to B. How do I... Okay, previous, go right. Can I change to drive B? Over? B? Why doesn't my mouse show up? B? Quit. Like, I have mouse control here to highlight different buttons to press, but I can't see my mouse. And I don't know if I can switch drives. No. Okay, I've highlighted previous. Let's move the mouse to the right. And now it's lost. Maybe if I put the save disk in drive A and the game disk in drive B, things will work. Test. Okay. Gaming. No! Yep, gotta switch them back. Okay. So we have to swap the... Oh dear. Oh dear. Denim Top Dave is... Okay, we're back. So we just have to change discs around whenever I want to save. It's a little bit tedious, a little bit cumbersome, but Now that we've plumbed the depths of the save system, we can work around it, and everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Let's go this direction. Whoa, look at the artwork. You're on top of a small hill, giving a panoramic view of the sea all around you. On the horizon, you see faraway islands, smaller than Margarine and some distance away. Look at the birds. Are those seagulls? Beautiful. Look at... Is this a grave? Oh, I can't use the word at. Marker? What is this? What is this thing? Looks stone? On the stone surface is a plaque which reads Margarine Island. Discovered in 1674 by the great explorer Captain Cork. Margarine is the biggest in the Corny Islands. The island is covered by a vast moorland and has some of the best surfing regions around. We wish you a pleasant stay, Margarine Tourist Company. Aww. Look at those birds. This is the power of the Atari ST. Oh, Nimmer, welcome, hello. At the moment, we don't have anything to investigate. At least our character is unaware of any investigation. We're just on holiday at Margarine Island. But the evil company, the Wellard company from the first game, has moved their base of operations here, unbeknownst to our character. And they are building what was it? The NET, the Network Elimination Terminator gun, to terminate the computers of 2,000 people. And so they moved to this island to build their network, the NET gun, so they could destroy the computers of people with their gun, their computer gun. And that's bad. So I think we're going to stop them. I don't know what's happening. We haven't gotten that far yet. We need to investigate the plot of the game, and then we can investigate. I appreciate how Denim Top Dave. I can't keep calling him that. He's no longer Denim Top Dave. He's just Dave. I appreciate how Dave's got a little gut. He's got a little gut going. His tummy has 1 pixel of protrusion. Or maybe that's 2 pixels. Yeah, he's got a couple pixels of protrusion. Talk. Bye. Why? Bye. The pocket protector with the pens? It's really good. Okay, we can't get in the club yet. You get a point for getting tickled by a bloke, so we gotta get tickled by a bloke. We did not get any score for buying ice cream, so I'm not going to do that this time. Let's get tickled by a bloke. Sit. It's a bloke! Let's go buy the pass to the club. Hello. Bye. Bye. Okay. Bye. Alright, we're all caught up. 5 points again. We're still going at it. Club go. I'm in. Okay, so last time I got to this screen here inside the club, tried to save my game and it crashed because I didn't understand the nuance of the saving and loading system. I did not go in. Okay. Now I'm in. So let's do it again. Save. Because we're probably about to do some gambling. Swap the discs. Put that there. We'll call this Gamba. Okay, swap the discs. Alright. Look. You're in Club Ghost service lobby. Have a chat with the receptionist for some help. Okay. Chat. How can you do that? Talk. How can I help you? Cabaret. I'm afraid our juggling act had to cancel at the last minute. The comedian's still on, though. If anyone was a good enough juggler here, I'd offer them a job. Juggle. Room. The private room is reserved for visiting cabaret acts or special guests only. Buy. Nothing I want to sell. Buy. Okay, we have to learn how to juggle and prove that we are a juggler so we can get into the private room. It's a quest. A guy had girls. Yeah, I talked to him about girls earlier. The comedian's not even here! You're waiting for the cabaret to begin. Take a seat. Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting bad flashbacks to Leisure Suit Larry 3. Here we go. Just as you sit down, you hear music and the audience start clapping. The show is about to begin. Look how small he is in the chair! Good. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. As you know, this is an adults-only show, so I'll be leaving now. There was this blind antiques dealer who went round this woman's house to inspect some furniture. So he started feeling all over the various surfaces and edges. He says to her. These tables and chairs are in good condition. I'll give you £200 for them. Well, this woman's most impressed by the blind guy's talent, and seeing as she's been on her own for a while, she decides to stick his hand right up her dress. What do you think of this then? She asks him. He says, Welsh sheepskin rug. I'll give you £30. Hang on. It's got a hole in it. A fiver. The show's so good I wish I was watching it. A friend of mine said he could play the piano by ear. I says, so what? I can fiddle with whatever I like. Oh, it's a cracker. My mother-in-law is so fat. When she stands in front of the kids, she's a total eclipse of the sun. Oh, it's a cracker. Here, why don't blind people like bungee jumping? Because it scares the hell out of the dog. Ho, ho, ho. Two horses walk into a bar. The barman says, gee, fellas, why the long faces? Oh, it's a cracker. Oh, my mother-in-law is so fat. When she takes a swim in the English Channel, surfs up in California. I love that one. Hey, kids, before you go to bed tonight, make sure you turn the landing lights out. Otherwise, you'll wake up with your house full of aeroplanes. Tell your friends that one. This colonel? This colonel? Went to the Foreign Legion camp in the desert. The nearest town is 20 miles away. He gets there and takes a look at the emptiness that surrounds him. He calls the captain. Hey, he says, what do the men do for relaxation around here? Captain replies, see that camel in the corner? The men take it in turns to use it, see? Oh, goes the colonel. Do you mind if I jump the queue and use it now? Colonel nods and watches the colonel go up behind the camel and give it a right seeing to. Well, the colonel says when he'd finished, bet you've never seen a performance like that before. The amazed captain looks back and says, no, sir, I certainly haven't. Most people ride the camel to the nearest town, 20 miles away. Ho, ho, ho. My mother-in-law is so fat. She had her ears pierced so we could watch the telly through the holes. This show's so good, I wish I was watching it. This is terrible! Oh, God! No, really, she is that fat. My mother... This is so fat. She applied for a job in the airline industry, but they said they had enough jumbos. Tell your friends that one. Okay, last joke. I went around my mate's house the other day. When I nipped into the toilet, I noticed he didn't have a loo brush. Seeing as it was his birthday soon, I decided to buy him one. The next time I visited him, I asked him if he liked the brush. Oh no, he said. I tried using it, but it ain't half hurts compared to bog paper. Tell your friends that one. Thank you, and good night. Cabaret over, you stand up. Oh. Well. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I know you got score out of it. Easy puzzle solver. Can we sing? Can we dance? Can we juggle? Can we laugh? Can we shout? Can we boo? Can we hiss? In Leisure Suit Larry 3, the stand-up comedy routine takes literally like 15 minutes. So it could have been much worse. I think the same thing happens, what is it, Leisure Suit Larry 6 or 7? There's another stand-up comedy routine that just takes forever. And like if you want full score, you have to sit there and listen to it. And it's really, really, really bad. Oh, we can solve some puzzles, apparently. You wonder why the cabaret's finished so early. Top. Like 3/4 of the jokes were my mother-in-law is so fat. It's just your mom is so fat jokes. I was in grade school too once. Oh, dang, I walked out. Tell your friends that one. You are ambling around the casino and bar. You could take a seat at the blackjack table if you feel lucky. Is this art? Look wall. Look picture? What is happening here? What is... Oh, those are like like martini glasses. Okay. Look bar? The bar is attended by a guy who looks like he knows quite a bit of gossip. Yes. Cards. Here's a tip for playing blackjack. Save when you're ahead. Her room? I suppose you know about her special room upstairs. It's supposed to be reserved for visiting cabaret acts, but we rent it out for other purposes. We had a guy from the faraway island complex here last night. At it for hours, I heard. Is this a sex room? Can we rent the sex room? Which drink would you like, sir? I'll have a martini. Interesting choice, sir. £2, please. You knock back your drink in 1. Feel much more relaxed. You're still fairly sober. We have a sobriety meter in this game. There's like a sobriety state that the game is tracking. There's drunk mechanics? Is this Andy Cap? Holy smokes, this game might be the best. Bye. Okay, we have to win at blackjack so we can afford enough drinks to get absolutely plastered. Now the real investigation begins. Alright. Let's save. So we don't ever have to listen to that stand-up routine again. Swap the discs. Gamba. Let's replace that save. I need to take note of these save game names. Get that notebook out. So we have what? Start. Gamba. Okay. Desk is getting too cluttered. Move stuff over here. Put that right there. Okay. Sit. Oh! Swap discs back. Whoa! Welcome to Pontoon. The idea of the game is to score as near as 21 as possible on the cards. What am... Whoa. Whoa! Hello, Chaos Com. Whoa. Each card scores the same as its face value, with picture cards scoring 10. Okay, it's blackjack. If your first 2 cards total 14, you can burn them for another 2. At the betting prompt, either enter an amount to play or 0 to quit. Okay. 7 and 6 equals 13. Dealer, ace. Double, twist, or stick? They did not explain what twist, stick, or double means. Can I hit? Can I... Do I stick? Do I twist? Do I double? Do I stick? Do I twist? Twist. Twist is hit? 15? Oh, that's... I should have burnt. How do I burn? This is bad. Stand. 7. Yeah, dealer wins. Okay. 10? 14? Okay, you need exactly 14 to be able to burn. Dealer showing a queen? Oh, burn that. Oh, okay, we stick. He hit on a 19? This dealer is drunk. This dealer is drunk. Bet 10. 19. Stick. What? Rigged. Okay. 10. 12. Twist? What's double do? Double or nothing? What happens if I double? What's the difference between double and twist? I doubled and got an ace. Double? Oh, I'm doubling my bet. Oh, twist. 23! Oh, I'm bust. Well, 18, stick. Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back. 12. Oh, we can only bet up to 10. I'm not a casino goer. I don't know blackjack very well. Or pontoon, or any of this. We got a twist here. We got a twist. 16. Oh, dude, we can't hit on a 16. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, we're coming back. 15? Dude, these hands. I just hit on a... I'm gonna hit on a 15. 25, yeah. That was a mistake. 16! Okay, let's just stick. We have 2. 5. Twist. 15. Hit me. Oh, I'm bust. I have no money. Is that a game over? Did I just die? I have no money. I'm dead. I might as well be dead. I have no money. Die. Dead. Heal over. Get money. You don't need it. Money 0. Money. Load. Load. Welcome to Save Scumming. Today we're going to save scum. Okay, I don't understand the nuance of the saving and loading systems yet. Hold on. I think I changed the disk at the wrong time. I think I need to put the save disk in before typing load into the text parser. Is there a speed up button on this emulator? I don't think that there is. Instead of swap disk hotkey, that would be helpful. Swap disk. Make that the page down. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at the shortcuts thing. I'm not familiar with this. I don't see like a speed up shortcut. Fast forward, there it is. Okay, fast forward toggle or fast forward hold. Let's make that tab. Okay, tab is not a valid button to press. Tilde? Okay. So now if I press this and hold it, it doesn't do anything. Okay. No. Oh dear. We're getting some weird technical difficulties here. It should be fine here. I've put the correct disk in. Okay, we're back. So let's see here. If I put the save disk in, boom, and now type the load command, boom, and now type gamba, boom, drive failure. And now if I put the game disk in, what? Okay, let's reset the room. Um, 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 we appear to be in a glitch state. Uh, I don't know how to restore my save game. Uh, okay, maybe it's fixed itself. Let's go back to blackjack. I want to play more pontoon. I just want to save scum in gambling and make a lot of money. Okay, I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. I think the game has fixed itself here. I just had to reload the areas. Yeah, okay, we're back, we're back, we're back. Time for some pontoon. Oh, this screen is wonderful. Bet 10. 19! Double. Stick. I got 21. Dealer has blackjack and wins? You gotta be kidding me. What are the odds? What are the odds? Dealer can't have blackjack in pontoon. Well, dealer has blackjack and wins. 20! Okay, stick. Dealer is bust. 8! Okay, can I twist? 16? We got a stick. 20. Rigged, rigged, rigged. 15! And dealer's showing a queen. I'm gonna twist. 25, I'll bust. Okay, 6. 9? Well, let's twist. 17, I have to stick here. Dealer wins? Alright, I'm broke. It's all over. Well, we're out of money again. So let's put the save disk in. Let's type load. This screen never populated with the names of the save games in the first game either. Gamba. Let's get the disk error. Oh, what? Gamba. It's right there. 568 bytes used in 2 items. So each save game is what, 284 bytes? Not a lot of data. It's not a lot of data here. We got a lot of zeros. We got ones. We got 6D, 34, 189, 151, 36. Easy puzzle solver. Some zeros and some ones. Alright, that's the save game. If that's the case, Magic Imp, then how come it never automatically reset when I was switching discs earlier? And I do not have... Insert, reset, and run toggled. Reboot. Oh, whoops, I put disk B in. Put disk A in. Reboot. This is a disaster. Disk swapper patterns? Posty? MFM emulation? Hide? Icon size? Icon spacing? Sort by? Automatic fast forward? Count DMA turbo? Disk management tools? Oh, Wellard Holiday. Shoutouts to Gandalf. Dean Gandalf Swift. N. Two, press a key. And we're back. So I was able to load my game earlier and we got like the half glitch state that fixed itself. So let's try it again. Surely nothing wrong can happen. Surely nothing will go wrong this time. We put the save disk in, type load. So yeah, the up, down, up, dir, previous. I can't like select B drive. I can't like change the drive with this little menu here. So even though it seems like it would support both disk drives, I don't seem to have the option to do so. Gamba.sav. Oh dear. Like I literally cannot click the B button over there. I literally, like, the invisible mouse does not go to the B button over there. And I don't seem to have the capability to restore my game. Return. Oh my god! Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Disaster. Disaster. What if I do that? A Wellard holiday. We're gonna investigate. Oh dear. We're gonna get to the investigation. It'll happen. N. I've bound page up to fast forward using the shortcuts menu here, and it doesn't do anything, which is good. I guess I don't know how to use this to set new hotkeys to fast forward because it just doesn't do anything. Page up plus blank equals fast forward. Okay, let's press page up. Nothing happens. All right, here we go again. Time to investigate. We have to watch the stand-up comedy routine again. Oh, let's buy the fish. Hi. Bye. Bye. Why? Cheers, mate. Bye. Ta-ta. So we need to cut the rope to get the boat to sail out to Faraway Island. It's one of our goals. We have to play pontoon and make a lot of money. It's another goal. We need to demonstrate, or maybe learn to juggle, and then demonstrate that we can. What? Where am I? You are down an alley between the town shops and the club go. This is a favorite haunt for stray cats. I don't want to go here yet. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready. This is too much. There's an exit. Oh, there's an exit town. That's a path back there. I thought that was a wall. I thought that was a wall. No, that's a path. Okay. This is a path. See? Path. Sign even says town that away. Path. Oh, we're having some technical difficulties, Patry. Technical difficulties. The game keeps crashing when I try to restore my save game. So, we're just going to have to use save states, I guess. Let's sit and get tickled by a bloke. Like, I can save my game just fine. It's the loading part that the game just kind of breaks. Let's talk. Bye. Why? Bye. Ta-ta. The cat fight. And the cat, we have the fish for the cat fight, too. We're gonna head back into the casino instantly. No, we have to do the stand-up comedy routine. Just get that out of the way. The bad guys are supposedly somewhere on this island. Our character, Denim Top Dave, who does not have his denim top anymore, doesn't know that the bad guys are here. We're just on holiday. We're just hanging out, having a good time. Playing cards, getting tickled by blokes on the beach, shrinking when we sit at the table. Move closer. Move closer. Move closer. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna mash the enter button. Skip, 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 skip. Oh no, this is as fast as I can enter. What do you think of this then? She asks him. Well, sheepskin rug. I'll give you 30. Hang on, it's got a hole in it. A $5. Tell your friends that one. I love that one. Tell your friends that one. Ho, ho, ho. Gee, fellows, why the long faces? Ho, ho, ho. Tell your friends that one. Ho, ho, ho. Before you go to bed tonight, make sure you turn out the landing lights. Oh, the show's so good, I wish I was watching it. The Colonel. The Colonel's gonna go have sex with a camel. Ho, ho, ho. Tell your friends that one. What was Investigation 1? That's the prequel. We played it yesterday on stream. It was wonderful. We control Denim Top Dave, we walk around the city, and we investigate things. We sabotaged the plot of an evil company who was trying to virus computers. And so we sabotaged their plot by stealing their virus disk, copying it, counter-hacking the disk, so that way that when they tried to implement the virus remotely from their home computer, from their office computer rather, their computer exploded because we counter-hacked the virus. We investigated so hard that their computer exploded. It was awesome. And now we're playing the sequel. So far, this game has a lot of promise, but the technical difficulties are hindering things a little bit. Alright, we're now an easy puzzle solver. This dude just passed out on the table. There's like 1,000 glasses. Oh, that's a cracker. Tell your friends that one. Yo, Thrak, welcome. Alright. File, save snapshot. We'll call this Dave 1. Save. Sit. Okay. Play Pontoon. Welcome to Pontoon. Let's open it with a tenner. We got a 15. Dude, these hands are terrible. Twist. 20s. Okay, let's stick on the 20. 21? 10. We got a 12. I got a twist on a 12. 20. Never mind, I'm bust. 19. We got a stick on the 19. What? The dealer had an 18 and hit and got a blackjack. You've got to be kidding me. This game is rigged. This game is rigged. 8. 12. Let's twist. 16. Well, I mean, if the dealer can hit on a 19. Well, out of money. And we're broke. Load snapshot. Dave 1. And we're rich again. We're back. Okay, sit. Okay. Oh, that's a cracker. Play Pontoon. What is going on? What? Sit. Okay. Play Pontoon. Spend a 10. 15. I'm going to twist on that. 20. We got to stick on a 20. Just, oh my god! Okay. Well, let's bet a tenner. 12? I'm going to twist on that. 22! Dude, get out of here. Let's bet a tenner. 19, stick. Okay. 12. Let's twist. 16, let's twist again. 26, I'm bust. Oh, out of money. Alright. Well. Maybe we don't play blackjack. Maybe we don't play pontoon. Maybe it's a scam. It's possible that the RNG is on like a fixed seed. And especially because I'm loading save states now, it's not like progressing the seed. I don't like save states for like this sort of reason. Like I'm not experiencing this the way it was intended. We have to like go leave and like advance the RNG seed elsewhere and then come back and play blackjack. Or maybe the hands are like just on a fixed progression and there's no randomness whatsoever. Well, let's get out of here. Disaster. Disaster. There's another path back here I want to explore. This is why I don't like using save states. Oh, I already explored this path. Never mind. There might be a path on the left over there. I think I checked this out before, but there might be something over here. Nope. I wonder if this room serves a purpose, or if it's just the little stone marker. Alright, so we can go with the Larper Forest, we can go to the Catfight Alley. It might be better to head into town rather than the forest. So we'll head to the Catfight Alley and see what goes on in there. The Forest of Larpers seems pretty scary. I'm gonna head to the town. Is this the beach or the town? I don't know what hitbox I just touched. Okay, this is the town hitbox. Down an alley between the town shops and the club go. This is a favorite haunt for stray cats. Look, cat. The cats are fighting over a tiny scrap of food, and at the moment are blocking the end of the alley. Throw fish. Throw fish at cat. Give fish to cat. Okay. You throw the fish. You throw the fish. I disregard the fact I typed throw fish to cat. You throw the fish toward the far wall, and the cats madly scramble for it. I typed throw fish to cat, and it didn't accept it. But when I type give fish to cat, I throw the fish to them. The cats madly scramble for it. Easy puzzle solver. Pet cat. Look, cat. Nothing interesting. Oh. Hello, cats are cute. We get to feed the cats in this game. It's delightful. Whoa, look at this. You're on a fire escape leading down into an alley. Easy puzzle solver. A short corridor that connects a private room to the lobby and fire escape. Look, sign. Case of fire, use fire hydrant. Take hydrant? I thought this was a fire extinguisher. Look hydrant? Heavy and red. This is one thing that stays here all the time. Knock? How can you do that? Knock door? Open door? Look door? Door can only be opened with a key. Okay. Look at like the perspective down the hallway. That's pretty neat. I love these tiny little rooms. They're very quaint. They're very charming. This game has over 60 locations. I bet this counts as one of them. It uses 3% of the screen. But this is an entire location. You're on the other side of the lobby's door. This place seems familiar for no apparent reason. Door can only be opened with a key. Can't open it. What a good room. Okay, so we have a fire hydrant. We've got 2 locked doors up here. Let's go back down to the cats. Hello, cats. I wonder what that thing there is. Whoa! We'll come back to this. I wonder what this thing here is. Look thing. Look ground. Look. Look. Is that a bin? Box? Look. Device? Look. Hole? It's just like a thing. It's just some sort of like thing there. Doris Brooke travel agents. Helga's food. We're in the Margarine Town Center. You are next to alley leading to the Go Club. Various shops are either side of you. Okay, good. We don't need a travel agent. We're already here on vacation. Let's go to Helga's food. Look Helga. Look shop. Look food. Look sign. The sign on Doris Brooke says gone on holiday. Look. Helga's food. Nothing special. Let's go in. What? Ook. You're inside Helga's fast food store. Ask Helga for assistance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 looks like 1 is bread. 2 might be fish or tuning forks. 3 looks like bananas and kiwis, maybe limes. 4 is butcher knife. 5 is perfume spray. 6 is the letter M. I don't know what I want to eat. Hello, Helga. Look at Helga. Helga owns this fast food outlet, which supplies the island with all their food. Everybody on the island eats this tuning fork and butcher's knife and M? Talk. Hello. List. Ye have bread 1, melons 2, honey 2, beef 3, cheese 3, ya. What? Fridges? Our freezers were designed by none other Then Looney Len. They're practically bottomless, yeah? Practically. They're practically bottomless. Bottomless, yeah? Let's buy. What would you like to buy? I'll have some M. Sorry, we don't have any of that. Buy? What would you like to buy? I'll have some 6. List? 1, 2, 3. There's 5 choices, but 6 bins. Beef? Beef. It's beef. I think. Do they raise cows? Beef? Is this cheese? This cannot be cheese. Is this cheese? This cannot be cheese. Is this the cheese? This cannot be cheese. Is this cheese? It cannot be cheese. This is rice. Bye. Give me that beef. We don't have any of that! You just said you have beef! I want to buy the beef, but you said you have beef. Do we have to buy beef? Beef? Oh, okay, Donka. Bye. Beef X1. Okay. So we have to translate what she means. What's the M? Oh, this is wonderful. Doris Brooke, travel agent. Open door. Can't open it. Alright, let's go this way. Do they have cows on this island? Where's the beef come from? Whoa! You're next to Looney Len's novelty shop. With a bit of luck, Len will be behind the counter today. I'm going in. This is wild. We got balloons. We got fingers. Groucho Marx glasses. Trumpets. Toy cars. Rabbit playing yo-yo. Cones. You're inside Looney Len's novelty shop. All kinds of weird and wonderful contraptions fill this shop. Can I step on a car? Oh! Just stubbed my toe. Look, car. Back and forth they go. Look, rabbit. The rabbit stands quite content on the large box and plays with a yo-yo. Look, finger. Nothing special. Look, balloon. Nothing interesting. Cone. Nothing interesting. Look, stool. Nothing special. Look, glasses. Nothing special. Look, hat. Nothing special. Look, curtain. Nothing special. Look, sign. Reach for best performance with your balls. Juggle with them every day. Oh, we can get juggle balls. Okay. Talk. Sit down first before talking. Sit. Talk. How can I help you? Demo. I know you just love to see some of our exciting novelties demonstrated. As a matter of fact, I just got a load of novelty tins in from the mainland. Hey Dizzy, show our customer your balls trick. Okay, Len. Odd thing is, when I usually shout that, our customer legs it out the door. Right out, screaming, aye! Now where was I? Oh yeah, selling things. Oops. Find out for George! What? Arctic animals reminds me of something. Arctic animals? I'll demonstrate to you our amazing range of musical toy penguins. Come on out, lads. Are we going to hear? A 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 6, 10. We just... It's silence. We are the penguins. Penguins that are we. Catching fish and playing about in the deep blue sea. We just have to imagine that they're singing. You wonder why we swim so fast? It's because we've got nitrogen up our... Okay, lads, back to the practice room. That concludes the demonstration. You must be tempted to buy something now. A list. Yo-yos for 2, balloons for 2, red tins for 3, disguises 3, juggling balls for 4, toy penguins 5. Buy. I'll have some balls. Most excellent choice, if I may say so. Buy. Ta-ta. Send. Juggle. Use balls? It's been several minutes getting used to juggling with 3 balls. Now all you need to be competent in another skill. All you need is to be competent in another skill and you could go on stage. So we have to use balls. The game doesn't understand the juggle verb, but we can use balls. Do I want... Maybe I want a red tin. Yeah, we need to develop another skill so we can perform on stage. Interesting. Black pixel. We'll come back to that. We'll come back here. I want to keep exploring. I didn't get score for buying balls and using them. I feel like this is on the right track. Like, we're supposed to learn how to juggle to perform on the stage, to get into the secret sex room. Night lifers. You're outside the island's thriving nightclub. Night lifers. It seems to always be open, playing cool sounds. Time? We can't check the time. What's sign? Sign reads, no t-shirts allowed. Oh dear. What's sign? What can I do for you? Entry. Look, mate, I ain't letting you come in here without a shirt to wear. Buy. Buy. No t-shirts allowed. This is the big disco. We got to get to the big disco. Maybe we can sing and dance in the big disco. Can we take off shirt? You don't need it. Can we remove shirt? Can we strip? Can we get naked? You don't need it. Can we undress? No, okay. Keep exploring. SIDS! SIDS hardware! From the first game! This is an Investigation 1 reference. You're outside SID's electrical goods shop. It's worth a visit if you need any electronic gadgetry. Dude, it's an Investigation 1 reference. I hope he's got string. Laser soft? What is this? And he has a pyramid? He's got orbs? Whoa! You're inside Sid's electrical goods shop. All kinds of electronic junk line the walls and cabinets. Look sign. All equipment here is legal. Selling it to you is a different matter. What? Look, Sid. Sid is the kind of guy who stays just on the right side of the law when it comes to electronic gadgets. Talk? How can I help you? Hello, Doppelopoulos. It's Investigation 2. We're playing as Denim Top Dave, who doesn't have his denim top. So we're just Dave now. At the moment, as far as the plot is concerned, we are simply on holiday exploring. It's 3 years after the first game. We just decided to take a trip to the Margarine Islands off the coast of Spain. And we're just kind of walking around exploring, getting scammed at blackjack, listening to terrible stand-up comedy, feeding cats, just standard investigation. We have nothing to investigate. The intro to the game set up a plot where the company from the previous game, Wellard and Company, has also moved their base of operations to Spain, or to this island, and they're building a giant Terminator gun to blow up computers so they can regain their market share and their business will explode in success because their Terminator gun will blow up the opponent's computers. But our character, Dave, is unaware of this. We have not stumbled onto the plot yet and begun our investigation. We're just on holiday. I sell screwdrivers, bomb, books, wires, decoders, nitrogen, walkie-talkie. This guy sells nitrogen. And walkie-talkies and timer devices and bomb, books, and wires? Are we... Is he an arms dealer? Is that the Anarchist Cookbook? Bye. I'll have a some bombs book. Thank you, sir. Can we small talk here? Can we small talk? Can we gossip? Okay, bye. Ta-ta. Bomb book. Alright, read bomb book. How can you do that? Look bomb book. How to make a bomb by Texplosives. Just put sulfur and phosphorus in a suitable container and handle with care. Usually find chemical deposits underground or on rocks. Text. Shortest book ever written. Hold on. I think what I should be doing here... Let's open up MS Paint here and start taking some notes. And by take notes, I mean take a screenshot of the list of items available to be purchased here at this establishment. So this way I can know what items I have available to me. And go buy. So we're going to need a lot of money to afford all this. And it seems like the only way to earn money might be gambling. And the gambling is heavily rigged. I've gone around the world. Let's list. Okay, here's Helga's. I'm taking screenshots of these so I can just have a list of available items on hand. Bye. Let's go back to the novelty shop and check out what they have. I don't think we can sell items to people, no. The README file that we checked out before starting the game did not mention anything about selling items. The only thing it said about making money was gambling with blackjack or pontoon. And that didn't go very well. Sit. Talk. List. Okay, let's get a screenshot of this. I don't know how to buy the M. I want the M, but I can't figure out how to buy it. Okay. Buy. Stand. Alright, so we have yo-yos, balloons, red tins, disguises, juggling balls, toy penguins. bread, melons, honey, beef, cheese, screwdrivers, bomb books, wires, decoders, nitrogen, walkie-talkies, timer devices. A lot of different things to purchase. We need a new shirt to get into the Nightlifers Club. I need to play a lot of Pontoon. I know, I'm a little bit nervous about that. We could just save scum the crap out of it. We could just save scum the crap out of it and just cheat like mad and put a save state down at the beginning of every hand. It feels bad to do it that way, but it might be the play. Let's go visit the LARPers. Okay, gotta be careful here. There's blokes here that will tickle your legs if you hang out on the beach. From deep within the woods, you hear a loud roar. Moments later, you see who was making all that noise. Charge! You're strolling around in front of a dense wood. The path takes you around it on either side. Look wood. Mount wood. Oh, I gotta try it. Whoa! What is what? You're wandering around on the moors. High mountains dominate the horizon line. Look, man. The man in the red robes looks like a wizard. Oh, he's a wizard. Okay. Well, the man at the back is getting target practice. He's a wizard. He looks like a wizard. He's a wizard. He's casting spells. Hello, wizard. Talk wizard. What can I do for you? The amulet. I seek the magic amulet of the dragon. I know it's around here somewhere. Can we buy? Nothing I want to sell. See you. The wizard is on a quest for a dragon's amulet. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We can investigate. Talk archer? Hello. Mage? I suspect the evil mage of hiding the wizard's amulet. Buy? Nothing I want to sell. Buy? Evil mage? Wizard? Dragon? Cleric? Is this a paladin? You're walking past a slow-flowing river. Stepping stones provide access to the other bank. This is wild! Clerical man looks like he's reciting something. Top man. Yes? Role playing. My name's Jaren Armtile, the legendary cleric of Wyvale. Well, it's more exciting than Bob from Stockport. I'm a member of the live role-playing club. Great fun for the weekends. I thought I saw something on top of the signpost by the hill. Buy? 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 Can I type help in this game? Fix to, give to, where, remove, okay. This game might be an... Whoa. This game might be an epic adventure like the first game. standing in view of a vast lake which feeds from the river on your left. Look, woman. The young couple are daring enough for a spot of skinny dipping. Clothes. Of particular interest is a snazzy blue shirt. Take clothes. Okay. Wear shirt. I'm only wearing this smart shirt if I'm about to go into a disco. Alright, we just jacked their clothes. Talk. You mustn't be rude. Creep on them. Spy. Leer at woman. Be a creep and stand here staring at the naked couple. Baffled me this time. Well, I tried. Can I take their pants? Look bush? Is that something? Or is that dirt? I can't tell if this is something or dirt. Swim. I prefer to drive boats on the sea. Get naked. Skinny dip. Dive. Jump in. Okay. Well, we stole their clothes. Smart blue shirt. Let's get out of here. Now, what is this? You're making your way along a path with rows upon rows of bushes extending back to the hills. Are those bees? I might die here. I'm gonna put a save here. Call this one Dave 2. Are those bees? They swarm about on a quest for honey. Everyone's on a quest. Talk. Take these. Okay, I wonder what this thing is here. There is a thin gray line on the ground. This may be important. There's also just random blue pixels. Those may be important. The thin gray line could be important. What is look? Thin gray line. Look down. Look ground. Look. Look rod. Look stick. Look wand. Look pole. Look wire. Is that a thing? Look tree. This tall tree provides shade for a large area. Seems to attract a fair amount of bees. Pine tree. Far too high for me. I'll have to circle around back to that. Like, I think there's something there. But maybe not. The amulet! Dude, this game rules. You're hiking along a small rise in the ground. A signpost points the way from the junction. Look, sign. Nothing interesting. Look on signpost. It says North Sliver River, East Suds Woods, West Cake Lake. So we came from Cake Lake. That's where the skinny dippers were. Something hanging up on the top arm catches the light. The post could be climbed with the use of a rope. Oh. Dude, look at that guy's moves! Look at the way his body stretches and his legs like pivot. Look at the sword. Look at this wizard. This is awesome. Look, man. One chap is dressed as a mage and seems to be casting a spell. The other is fighting some unseen force. Talk mage. Hi. Amulet. No one shall find the magic amulet of the dragon. Bye. Sorry, I have nothing I want to sell. Bye. Goodbye. Yeah, Thrak, feel free to shout out. I may ignore suggestions, but feel free to shout them out nonetheless. Don't feel bad if I don't type your suggestion. But I'm not too concerned about like spoilers or backseating with this game because it's very mysterious. And I feel pretty confident that nobody is looking up a walkthrough and just telling me what to do because I don't think there is a walkthrough for this game. Now you're hike. Oh, talk to me. The text, like the input, like the keyboard, like I press the buttons on the keyboard and frequently they do not get pressed. Maybe I'm typing too fast. I gotta slow down my typing. Talk warrior. Hello. Wizards. Talk to the good wizard, not this evil mage who's been casting spells all day at me. Bye. If you think you could use some sleeping pills, I'll sell them to you for 4. Why? Be careful with them. A lot of people think they're sweets. Bye. Bye. Sunday driver! You've leveled up. We're a Sunday driver. So now we can... I'm getting a bad feeling about where this game is going. We have a bomb book, nitrogen, timer devices, wires. Sleeping pills, which were explicitly described as people will mistake them for candies. We've stolen people's clothing. Are we gonna roofie someone? Like, are we gonna drug someone? And then build bomb and do some terrorism? Like, what? Are we evil? We might be evil. We might be a little evil. Might be a little bit sinister. But let's keep exploring and see how this goes. Did I just loop around? We have to investigate. Okay, we looped. So, honey! Honey! Hold on. Honey. I just realized the store Helga sells honey. The bees want honey. So get some honey. Dude, I love Dave's little walk, his little head bob while he's walking. Cats. Oh, you know, bees want honey, right? That's why they make it in their hive, right? Because they want it to eat. Isn't that how bees work? Don't bees crave honey to eat? That's why they make it? Isn't that bees? Buy honey. Danke, sir. Bye. We got honey for the bees. We need to figure out our act. We gotta get our act together. We need like a tight 5 minutes stand-up. I hope we don't have to perform stand-up comedy. Oh, we can get in the club as well. Man, there's so many things to do. There's so many things to do in Margarine Island. There's so much to do. We need some sort of scissors to cut the rope so we can steal the boat so we can sail to the other island as well. There's multiple islands to explore. We need to recover the amulet. Rope! Okay, there's a wizard here. That's the good wizard. The good wizard wants the amulet from the bad wizard. I think I can go up across the stream here. Okay, whatever this thing is loaded in like a millisecond later than the background image. So this is a thing. This here's a thing. See, if we observe, we're using techniques, advanced gamer techniques here. The screen draws, and then this thing appears like a moment later, just a fraction of a moment later. So I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing. Look grass. Look bank. Look belt. Look pants. Look shoes. Look boots. Look purse. Look purse. Look dirt. Look look lake. Look lake. Nothing interesting. Look tree. Bees. Look bush. Look brown. Look clothes. Look bag. Look couple. I don't know. Ever type? I tried typing time. We don't have time in this game. How can you do that? You don't have time in this game. That's gotta be something. Same with this thin gray line. Okay. Look, bees. The bees swarm about on a quest for honey. Give honey to bees. Okay. You lob the honey near the bush, and the bees start to drift towards it. Okay, so now I can freely take this thing. Take thing. Take stick. Take sliver. Take rod. Take is it a blade? Take knife. Take wand. Take is it a trap? Take is it a liana? Is it a vine? Is it string? Is it take a wisp? Take all? Take thing? Look down? Look! Take object? Look under bees? No? Look! At the ground? Take! How can you do that? Okay, there's definitely something here. A baton. There's definitely something here. And I didn't get score for removing the bees from the gray line. I didn't get score for throwing the honey, which is interesting. Investigation 2. Oh my god. Look trail? Look, bush? Oh, it's not a knife. It's not a blade. It's a dagger. And it's poking out of the bush. It's not lying on the ground in front of the bush. It's poking out of the bush. Alright, investigation. Take dagger. Okay. Look, dagger. Made of iron, but very blunt. It would take a while to cut anything with it. Oh, hello, Rubik's. Welcome. This is an old adventure game. This is 1996. This is delightful. This is delightful. We may need a sharpened knife on the pavement. I wonder if this is exactly like Leisure Suit Larry 3. You got points for the dagger, yeah. Okay, we don't have the rope yet to climb the signpost to steal the amulet from the bad wizard. Let's head into the mountains. Whoa! That just... whoa! Okay. This world map is smaller than I thought. Like, there's two paths back there, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Alright, so we can get to the disco, the big disco. We might be able to use the knife to cut the rope holding the boat tied to the dock, moored to the dock. And maybe use that rope to climb the signpost? We might just sharpen the blade first, though, on the pavement, a la Leisure Suit Larry 3. What a nonsense game that is. Sharpen dagger. Okay. Maybe I can stab some people. I wasn't ever able to stab anyone. I'm going to save here. I'm using save states because the in-game saving and loading has failed me. Day 3. Okay. Cut rope. Use dagger on rope. Cut knot. Untie rope. Untie knot. Look rope. Take rope. Oh, you just take it! Oh my goodness. After about 5 minutes, you managed to cut the rope free with the blunt dagger. Oh, wow. So, there's passive usage of items. If you have the correct inventory item, then it modifies the response to using the take command. That's... okay. Look rope. Coil of rope at 3 meters in length. So I can probably sail away to the next island now. I'm not a fan of items being auto-used either. At least it stated in the description that we use the knife or the dagger. I'm not a fan of that, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. So before we take the boat to the other island, I still want to get to the club, and I want to try and climb the sign. We gotta go clubbing. We gotta go dancing on the Spanish clubs. Or the Margarine Island Club scene. I have a new shirt we can wear. Should be exciting. We might be able to sing and or dance if we get to the club. This way to the evil mage? We'll stop by the lake again to see if I can figure out the mystery of the pixels. Alright, use rope. You're ready to climb almost everything. Climb signpost. Okay. He's not even using the rope. Take amulet. Okay. Climb down. Okay. Why did I need the rope? We just shimmied up it. You just... whatever. 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 We got the amulet. Made of plastic and printed with the words, Wyvern Collar. There's the bees. 5%. 5% in 2 hours. 5% in the last 2 hours. This is really good. Smooth progress. So what, 5% in the last 2 hours, 5.1%. We extrapolate that over the course of the game, the full breadth of score possible. Multiply by what? 20? This could be a 40-hour game. This might be a 40-hour game. Okay. Look bush. Look ground. Look ground. Look down. Look thing. Look pile. Look heap. Look shrub. Look around. This is a thing! That's a thing! That's a thing! Look clothes. Look under the bush. Look behind. Look at boobies. Look. I think I tried bank. Nothing. And that's exactly what's going to happen, vocab. As soon as I solve the first proper puzzle, just like in the first game, we're going to end up getting like 1,000 points or like 200 points in one go. It's going to be extremely satisfying. Show amulet. No, the cleric didn't want the amulet. It was the wizard back here. We already stole their shirt, Mr. Mooncat. I already stole the Skinny Dipper's shirt. Okay, this wizard. Show amulet to wizard. Give amulet to wizard. You champion, man. Here, take this enchanted rose as a swap. 69. Nice. It's full of hypnotic beauty. An ideal gift. Smell rose. Oh, dude, we're gonna woo a woman. We got a rose. We got sleeping pills disguised as chocolate candies. We're gonna get some. It's gonna happen. Dave might be a rapist. We might build a bomb. This might go in a very bad direction, this game. It might be fine, but it might go in a very bad direction. Let's go with the club. It's a hypnotic rose. Let's go with the club. Oh, the cats. There's still 2 locked doors up there. Go left, I think? I have hope. I have faith that Dave would not be a scumbag. I think Denim Top Dave is truly an honest and just and heroic hero. Wear shirt. Change into shirt. What happened to my keyboard there? Talk. Entry. Okay, mate. I sees you have a shirt. Just walk in and have a. I don't. I just need to be holding the shirt. I don't need to wear it. Okay. Bye. As you enter the disco, you wear your snazzy blue shirt. It's mine. I stole it. It's mine. Oh! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Save state. Save for good dance. I think I have an animated emote slot available. Hold on. I have one animated emote slot still unused. Perfect. All right. I don't know how well this would read in emote form, but we'll work on that later tonight. I'll work on that later tonight. These are my people. I look at this guy. Look at this guy with his feet on the bar. It's got the thumbs up. Is that Leisure Suit Larry? Where's Dave? Where? Oh, okay. I'm over here. The neck. Look at this. Look. Okay, this is awesome. Look. You are inside the Nightlifer's discotheque. If you're in a party mood, have a dance. There's a bar for buying Dutch courage with a drinks list in the corner. Dance. Get on the dance floor. Oh, sorry. Dance. You attempt your favorite dance, the wobble. People laugh at you. Maybe we have to get drunk. Look at the bar. Place to buy your drinks and to hear a bit of gossip from the barman. Hello. Girls. I hear that some girls come here on the lookout for a one-nighter. Our drinks are specially strong, so one can get drunk and dance their best quickly. I should have been an entertainer at the Club Go. The pay is much better there. Bye. Which drink would you like, sir? I'll have a moonshine. Interesting choice, sir. You knock back your drink in one, feel much more relaxed. You're still fairly sober. Goodbye. I'll have a beer. Okay. Quite tipsy. Bye. Let's get one more, just for good measure. I'll have a whiskey. Okay. You are now drunk. Bye. He swerves. Alright, now we can dance. Let's score! You attempt your favorite dance, the wobble. People cheer at you. We got score for getting drunk and dancing. Alright, talk, woman. Talk. Dance with girl. Hit on lady. No need to get violent. I didn't mean it that way. How can I help you? Chat up. How can I help you? Chat up. Hey, good looking. How's about a date? Well, you're a good dancer, but shouldn't you seduce me with a gift? You've got your work cut out here. Better find something to give to her, I guess. Bye? Bye? Nice talking with you. Give rose to girl. That's sweet of you, thanks. Now go for the chat up line. Okay, talk. Chat up. Okay. I'll go out with you sometime next week. If you need any help, come and talk to me about it. What? Help. You sound drunk to me. I need help. Bye? Chat up? If you need any help, come and talk. What? Bye. Ta-ta. Can we give her the sleeping pill? I have to try. Girl. There's a strange present to offer a girl. Okay, thank goodness. Juggle? Use balls? Practice enough. Oh, Jackie wasn't mentioned in the intro. Maybe we've broken up with Jackie. We may have been... I don't know the whole Jackie situation. It's a little murky. Because in the first game, we hooked up with Jackie, who was described as our girlfriend, but we had to leave out the window when her parents came home? Her husband? Her other boyfriend? Her roommate? Somebody came home while we were hooking up with Jackie, so we had to jump out the window. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe we've just split up since then. It's been 3 years now. A lot of things can happen in 3 years. Look, DJ? DJ Roy is a well-known poser when he spins those records. Oh. Okay. Talk, DJ. Look. Leisure Suit Larry. Look at Larry. That's Larry Laffer. Can we talk to Larry? That's Larry. Dude, this guy is just wonderful. It's just wonderful. This guy over here is also really good. I love the guy just feet up on the bar and thumbs up, having a good time. Who's this guy? The greaser here. Look, man. All around you are people dancing, drinking, or just posing. Why not do the same? The man in the white polyester suit looks familiar. I can't say why. Blonde girl catches your attention. She seems to be dancing alone. Pose. You strike a pose. What? Pose. Pose? What? Okay. Look, guy in suit. Look, man. The man in the white polyester suit looks familiar. See, the game explicitly points him out in the text here. So you'd think that means we can interact with him, but it might just be calling your attention to this very, very subtle little reference to a famous Sierra game. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Just talk, man. Get out of here. Look, girl. Girl on her own at the dance floor is the only one available to attempt to chat up on. Attempt a chat up on, if you dare. Look, table? Can I sit? No time to sit, just dance. As you leave the disco, you take off your shirt. Oh, dude, I'm still hammered. Do I have the beef still? I think I can eat beef. Delicious and sobering snack. Alright, we're sober. So the game has sobriety mechanics. Alcohol mechanics. A drunkenness meter that we have to manage. So you have to pay money to get drunk, and certain things are only possible while inebriated. Or maybe at different states of inebriation, certain actions become unlocked. And we have to buy food to sober up. Gave her the rose of hypnotism. We might have to play... Let me see what happens if I go back into the club and juggle for the guy at the desk. When I bought the juggling balls, it said we need one more act. Or one more talent or something. But this guy... Okay, if I use balls here... If I talk... Room... Special guest... Cabaret... The juggling act had to cancel at the last minute. If anyone was a good enough juggler here, I'd offer them a job. I can juggle. 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 Buy. Show balls to man. Oh dear. Use balls. Juggle. Demonstrate juggling ability. Juggle. Take a job. I'm gonna steal the boat. Drive boat. Launch boat. Boat. Sail. Go. Go boat. Start boat. Activate boat. Turn on boat. Look boat. Large outboard motor. Start motor. Pull cord. Pull cord? Won't move. Look motor. Oh, I need to use a key. Use key. I don't have the key to the motor. Get out of boat. Okay, we have to find the key to the boat. What did this guy have to say? Boats. Looks like a good conditions for a trip to faraway island. Sid? I already bought the fish. I'm not going to buy another one. Key? Buy. Okay, so we need the boat key to be able to start the boat to go to the second island. What else can I even do? Do I need to mine up some sulfur to build a bomb? Let me look at the list of the shops here. We could buy a screwdriver. We could buy wires. We could buy decoders.
We could buy nitrogen, could buy walkie-talkies or timer devices, bread, melons, honey, beef, cheese, yo-yos, red tins. I don't know what a red tin is. Disguises, juggling balls. I already have the juggling balls. Balloons, toy penguins. I think we'll have luck at the club now that we're sober. It's worth a shot. I wonder when the investigation is going to happen. I wonder when we're going to be investigating anything. We're only 10% of the way through the game. There's still plenty of time. It's setting up the world and the characters and leading into the plot. I wonder if I can break into Doris Brooke travel agents. We might need to buy something else from Looney Len's novelty shop in order to have a complete act. Because it was mentioned when I bought the juggling balls and used them that if I had one more thing, I'd be able to complete my act or something. Let's go back in. Do some chat up. Talk. How can I help you? Chat up. If you need any help, come and talk to me about it. I'll go out with you sometime next week. What do you mean? Help me out. What does that mean? Can I make a purchase from you? Look, girl? Girl? Sing? Look at the dance floor? You sound drunk to me. Check sobriety. I might still be tipsy. Because there was different levels of drunkenness. It took 3 drunks to get to... It took 3 drinks, moonshine, beer, and whiskey. I don't think the names of the drink matter, but it took 3 separate drinks to get to drunk status. And I only ate 1 piece of food, so maybe we're still at like level 2 drunkenness. I need to eat 2 pieces of food to go back to level 0 drunkenness. How much money do I have? 18. Okay, let's try and eat some more food and see if I can more fully sober up. You might only be at level 2 sobriety. Focus fast food. I still don't know what the M is. Ham? Is that ham? Talk. Buy. I'll have some bread. Buy. Let's also get some melons. Buy. Look, bread. Large loaf of bread, good to eat. Melon. Large watermelon, local favorite, good to eat. Eat melon. Eat melon. Delicious and sobering. Eat bread. Delicious and sobering. Okay, I think maybe now we're fully sober. It might be time to go play blackjack or pontoon. Getting a little bit worried about the funds. Joe T. DJ Joe T. This guy dancing is so good. Hello. Help. You sound drunk to me. I'm not. I swear. I'm on the wagon. Chat up. Dance. Hook up. Bye. Dance. Too sober to dance. I think what I want to do is gamble. I think we got to play some blackjack and get a lot of money. Enough to be able to afford to purchase everything at Looney Lens and perhaps even everything at Sid's Hardware. So I think it's time to gamble and save scum. And just have one of everything on hand. And maybe once we get to that point, once I have one of everything, I'll have enough items to go on stage with an act. Maybe we're like Carrot Top when we need props to perform. We can't just perform, we need props. Maybe we're like Gallagher, we need a melon and a hammer to smash. I feel like the goal for performing here is we might get money for it because the guy at the other place, the bartender, said you get paid more here. We might get money for juggling, but I think the real goal is to get to the secret room or the special room, the sex room. So I'm going to save here. Save state. So now Dave 5. We're going to sit. It's time to play some Pontoon. Yo, Barfy. Draw is nothing to this. Alright, Pontoon. I'm going to bet 10. A 20! Okay, we're going to stick with that. Dealer's bust. We're going to stand. I'm going to save my game. Replace Dave 5. Okay. And we're going to sit. Okay. Play Pontoon. These faces are out of control. Okay, bet 10. A 20! Okay, we're going to stick. No way. Oh, whew. I was about to cry. Okay, and we're done. I probably... Oh, let's save. Dave 5 over right. Okay. And we sit. Everything's coming up Dave here. Play Pontoon. At 10. 21! Dealer's bust. Okay. I'm rich. And we save. That is a very good question, Kinnikos Dragon. I don't... That's a very good question. I don't have the answer. It deserves investigation, I think. Play Pontoon. 10. 14. Burn. 20. Okay, let's stick. Dealer's bust. Let me do some math here. Let's see. Screwdriver is 1. 2 for wire is 3. 8 for decoder is 11. 10 for nitrogen is 21. 12 for walkie-talkies is 33. Timer device is 15. 33 and 15. That's 48 money for everything at SIDS. Okay, I'm gonna make a note here. 48 money for everything at SIDS. Looney Lens, we have yo-yos for 2. Balloons for 2. That's 4. Red tin is 3, so that's 7. Disguise is another 3, so that's 10. Toy Penguin's 5, so it's 15 for everything at Looney Lens. So if we have 63 pounds, we could buy everything, one of everything at Looney Lens and SIDS. That'll leave a little bit of pocket change for... Okay, we're good. Have a little bit of pocket change for food and drinks. We'll probably need a little bit more pocket change left over. Let's try and get up to 100. Did I save? I might not have saved. Oh well. I'm gonna get everything at Looney Lens. 10. 12. We got a stick. No, we got a twist. What am I saying? 17. Oh, I'm gonna lose here. I'm gonna lose. Stick. Yeah, dealer wins. 10. Double. Can I just double and double and double and double and double? 27. Stick. Stick. Double and double and double and double. And I don't have enough money, so we twist. Well, I'm broke. Just double and double and double. And file. Load snapshot. Day 5. $65, yeah. I forgot to save after winning last time. We can bet a maximum of 10. Like if I type 11, can't bet that much. We can bet up to 10. Okay, burn that and stick. This is the exact same RNG as last time. But we can double our bet to end up betting more than 10. So it's kind of unclear. Like, kind of unclear. Save. Okay, let's try to win one more time. And so this will probably be the exact same hand as last time when I lost. So if I bet 1, and then twist, and then just stick. Okay, dealer wins, but I didn't lose very much. So let's bet 10. 13, double. 17, stick. 10. Stick. 10. 18, stick. Dude, come on, 10. Double. And double. Oh! 10. Stick. I lost! 4. Stick. It's possible that the gambling is hard-coded to be generous when you're low on money and impossible when you have lots of money. Load state. So we have a lot of money, so let's just not push our luck. Spend what we have, and then we can come back for more if need be. Margarine, M-A... Tripping out. Are they spelling margarine differently in different rooms? No idea how to get the boat key to go to the other island. Buy one of everything here. Investigation 2. Soon we're going to start investigating things. Okay, let's sit. Talk. List. So yeah, I took a screenshot of this. I already have all these items here. Let's buy. I'll have some yo-yo. Okay, buy. I'll have some balloon. I used to have that, but sold it last Tuesday. Well, buy. I'll have some balloons. Most excellent choice. Okay, buy. I'll have some red tins. Okay, buy. I'll have some disguises. Buy. I'll have some disguise. Dude, this is jacked. So in the list here, balloons is plural, disguises is plural. When you're actually asking to buy them, you must type in balloons, plural, but disguise, singular. You red tins, you had to type red tins, plural. Disguise, you only buy one, even though it's plural here. Okay, buy. We still need the toy penguin. Okay, plural doesn't work, even though it's listed plurally. So I'll just buy one toy penguin. Okay. Buy. I didn't get score for any of this, but now we have tons of items. Look, red tins. Look, red tin. Small black writing appears to be at its base. Read red tin. Read writing on... Oh, whoops. Read writing on red tin. This... Read... Read red tin. Look red tin. I can't read the writing. Open red tin. What is this red tin? Shake red tin. Look under red tin. Small black writing appears to be at its base. Read small black writing. Read writing. Read the tin. Look writing. Look writing on tin. Look base tin. Look at the base of the red tin. I don't know what I bought. Okay, let's look at the yo-yo. Red yo-yo on a string. Stand. Use yo-yo. You tie the string to the yo-yo and spend a few minutes practicing. We're going to go on stage and our act is going to be juggling and yo-yoing. A premium act. Let's go. Let's go juggle and yo-yo. Yo, Noble Beast, welcome. This game is awesome. It might be a little depraved, but it hasn't been yet. It's just hinting in that direction. I'm a little concerned, but everything up till now has been awesome. We're not investigating anything. We have not done a single lick of investigation. We might have to build a bomb and blow something up. That might come in the course of the investigation. Fed some cats. It was delightful. We stole some Skinny Dipper's clothing. What else have I done? We got tickled by a bloke on the beach. We played Pontoon for a while. A lot of things are happening. No investigations, but a lot of things are happening. Okay, so let's save here. This will be a Dave 6 save. Oh yeah, I probably just use the red tin. I always forget, just use items. We don't open, we don't apply, we don't cut. You just use the item. Use red tin. How can you do that? Talk. Job! So you think you got what it takes to be an entertainer, eh? Okay, I'll give you a chance. If the crowd likes you, then I'll see what reward you'll get. Who are you again? My stage name is Hugh Jazz. As you are taken backstage, you begin to wonder if this is a good thing after all. Uh-oh. And now, fresh from his holidays, is Hugh Jazz. Good evening, ladies and germs. I mean, gentlemen. For my first trick, I'd like to juggle my balls. The audience burst out laughing. I mean, I'll be using my balls for juggling. More laughter. Oh dear, I mean, oh never mind, here we go. You juggled just as you practiced earlier, but can't help wiggling your tongue and pulling faces. The audience laughs hysterically at your expressions as you try not to drop anything. You stop before your sweating creates an indoor swimming pool. And for my next feat, I will toss my yo-yo around the world. Some people start laughing wildly. I mean, I'll spin my yo-yo around the world. Here goes. You spin the yo-yo several times before doing the big one. Duh! The string breaks and your yo-yo soars into the air and smashes a light bulb. By now, most of the audience are in hysterics. You decide to make a swift exit. Look at the thumbs up! That was the greatest. Before you can leave, the receptionist calls out to you. Hey, what's up? You were great out there. Listen to that applauding. You stop and hear energetic clapping and even the odd shout of encore. Anytime you're back in town, just come right in. I've never seen such a good comic act since being here. It's a payment. Take this £20 and the keys to the upstairs room. You can stay there tonight! Unlocked door. Is it waiting for... Oh. It's here! Interesting. We're just here. I'm gonna save again. Okay. Unlock door. Oh, look at this. Look at this room. You're in a sorted bedroom for two? The amount of red and pink suggests who might rent a place like this. Well, we have a date lined up for next week. And now we have a room. Whoa, what's this? Oh, this is exciting. Look dresser. Nothing interesting. Look mirror. You see you. Look wall. Look floor. Look bed. The bed looks like its springs are about to give up. A uniform is on it. Take uniform. Look uniform. A smart black uniform with various badges and logos on it. We're reasonable! The uniform was worth like 100 points. Holy smokes. 25% of the way through the game. 25%. And we haven't even stumbled on anything to investigate. We haven't even begun to approach the plot. And we're 25% done. Look at picture. Picture shows Faraway Island. Take picture. Look bed. Look picture. Look rug. Move rug. Move carpet. Cut rug. Okay, there's definitely things here. Like, there's definitely things here, 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 here. What is this? Drawers? Like just a look drawer? Open drawer? Look on dresser? Look under bed? Wear uniform? I'll wear this when I get to a secluded spot on Faraway Island. What? What? Why? What? How? Why? That doesn't make sense. Nope. Jay, welcome. Denim Top Dave is 3 years older. He's put on a couple pounds. That's fine. He lost his denim top, so now he's just Dave. We're currently on vacation. Just kind of hanging out. Apparently we're gonna, like... Apparently I needed this uniform for some reason on Faraway Island. Dave knows what's up, but we, the player, are not privy to Dave's plans. Open cupboard. Look cupboard. The drawers contain dubious items, while the cupboard contains a nurse and a police woman outfit. Well, decide not to investigate any further. I disagree. Investigate further. No inventory! I have a disguise as well. I forgot to look at my disguise. Basically a false beard, but your own mother wouldn't recognize you in it. Toy penguin. Cute fluffy toy penguin wearing a dinky blue bow. Take nurse outfit. Wear nurse outfit. Sleep. No time. Dot dot dot. We gotta invite the woman back to our place. Maybe we can do a little bit of role playing. Bedroom at the end of Melvin Freebush. Oh dear. I did beat Melvin Freebush. Melvin Freebush was a disaster video game. I did finish it though. That's where Melvin comes from. Melvin, there he is. Reply to Tangle Bunny. I don't know why that happened. Melvin Freebush. I think to beat Melvin Freebush, I had to look up the game's files in a hex editor to figure out how to progress through certain spots. Like, it was so inscrutable nonsense. We had to, like, hack the game to figure out how to finish it. It was such a wonderful video game. Let's go to Sid's. Maybe if I have the screwdriver and the wire, I can just hotwire the boat. Maybe I don't need a key to start the boat. Maybe I can just hotwire it. Well, let's stop by here first. Melvin Freebush. I want to find more games using that Game Maker engine. So there's Melvin Freebush, there's Mel Odious, goes 6-string searching, High Seas Homicide. They all use the same Game Maker utility. I forget what it's called. I wish there were more games like that. They're just so good. They're just so good. Talk. Hi. Chat up. Date. Room. You sound drunk to me. Help. You sound drunk to me. Sex. Let's go back to my place. Bye. Bye. Ta-ta. It was so broke, yeah, like the animation, like this animation is so smooth. The animation in those games, there'd be like missing frames. It would just like skip and like it would be so jittery. It was, oh god, it was so much fun. Awesome game. Games. I should have enough money to buy everything here. Oh yeah, I got tons of money. Tons of money. So we can purchase everything here, plus have some remaining. 12 left over. Okay, talk. Hi. Island! Oh. Oh! There's dialogue quests. Oh, dialogue has like progression flags baked into the text boxes. So you have to see. I never spoke to the fisherman about Sid because I did that once on my first playthrough and then the game crashed and I had to restart. And I assumed that specifically talking to person about thing would not do anything other than give me information. But no, there's flags of progression baked into the text boxes. So we have to talk to everybody about everything. Because this option to ask about Island was not available last time I came here. I came here about 8 months ago. It makes a change from the city. Since then, I've been doing great business, especially with the company over on Faraway Island. They're building something pretty technical for sure. Wellard & Co. is the name. I recommend my DIY radio scanner. You just need a walkie-talkie, decoder, and some wires. Okay. Bye. I'll have some screwdriver. Bye. I'll have some wires. Bye. I'll have some decoders. Bye. I'll have some decoder. Again, decoders was listed as plural in the list of items, but you have to buy one. You can't. Wires listed as plural in the list of items, but I have to buy wires. I can't buy one. Nitrogen. Thank you, sir. Those walkie-talkies. We don't stock walkie-talkies. Okay. So now I have to guess walkie-talkie. Thank you, sir. Yep. Okay. No S. Drop the S for that one. A timer device. Thank you, sir. Okay. So what did he say? Walkie-talkie, decoder, some wires. Okay. Bye. Build a radio scanner. Fix wire to decoder. Fix wire to decoder. Fix wire to walkie-talkie. Fix wire to... Fix decoder to wire. Fix decoder to walkie-talkie. You wire... Oh my god. You wire together the two items to create an electronic radio scanner. Okay. The inventory's getting real cluttered here. Radio scanner X1. There it is. When you use the scanner, it'll pick up nearby radio transmissions so you can hear them. Use scanner. You use the scanner but can't hear much due to interference. Try a higher place. The marker! Okay, let's go, let's go. You should have seen the first game, Thrak. We really had to fight with the parser. We really had to struggle and fight with the parser to make things work. So I'm kind of used to it being the same case in this one. Try all different combinations of use noun on noun, swap the two noun orders, try it this way, use this verb instead of that verb. It was jacked. Yeah, trying to open the tap on the sink. That was a challenge. Couldn't turn on the sink. I forget what the exact phrase was that I needed to use there. It might have just been open tap. Or turn on tap or something. This game is going a lot smoother than the first one. It was open tap, okay. Like, I feel like things are just happening quicker. It might be because I'm just kind of more acquainted with the style of DA Weeks. Or maybe the game's just a little easier. Use scanner. Begin to hear a repeating radio message. Attention all personnel. Planes in operation. Access to all areas now restricted to uniformed guards only. Reasonable rating. Well, we figured out the reason why we need the uniform after getting the uniform. We still need the key for the boat. We need to go back and talk to everybody. I need to make sure you have spoken to everybody about everything. Turn on sync. Synonyms aren't really a thing. Yeah, synonyms just don't really exist in this game. There's nothing here. I don't think there's any reason to go back here. Mount Wood. Talk. Boats. Oh, that's the Surf Club's boat. It's specifically the Surf Club's boat. Okay, let's head to the Surf Club. It's specifically the Surf Club's boat. So that's where we'll find the key at the Surf Club. I never talked to this guy. Entry. Buy. Okay, just being thorough. Talk to the kiosk. Buy, what do they have? Ice cream with chocolate? Oh, yeah, give me one of those. Okay. No hint of a secret room yet, but there might be a secret room. Surf Club. Talk. Talk. Girls. I seem to be the only surfy without a girl to impress. Gotta stop people from poking their noses around our clubhouse. Bye. So, that dialogue suggests that if I were to bring a woman onto this screen, then she would distract him and we could break into the surf club. The only reason he's able to stand guard and prevent people from breaking into the surf club is because there's no girls around that aren't currently chatting up other people. That's my takeaway from this. So maybe we can get the help from the girl at the club. Have her distract this guy for us. Look, surf club. Look, club. Look, door. Look, surf. Look, building. Wear disguise. Whoa. I'll wear this when I get to a secluded spot. Okay. Hello, Armored Macaw. Welcome. Welcome to Investigation 2. I have so many items. Red tin. Can of nitrogen. Okay, let's go see if we can enlist the aid of the woman at the club. There's also the possibility that the skinny dippers have an item on their screen I haven't been able to collect. So I might need to go back out there and figure out what that item is. Investigation. I still don't know what this is, if this is anything. Doris, Brooke, travel agent, Helga. Looney lens. It's a shame there's no music in this game. All right. There he is. I might have to like add a black outline around this. Like I might have to rip the sprite and like crop out the background, add like a black outline to make this readable. It's only like 4 frames. Wouldn't be that hard to do. And it's a bit messy down here. Like the leg doesn't really connect to the body. Might have to take some artistic liberties. I think this guy could be a good emote. That's a dance. That's a dance. How can I help you? Help! There's a lifeguard I need distracted for a while. He says he likes to show off to girls. Oh, he sounds just my type. Not drunk. The girl turns and runs out the disco to meet this Batwatch impersonator. Bye. Well, you've blown a date, but you feel as if things are improving. I can't believe that actually worked. Can't believe that actually worked. Oh, almost 300 points. I can't wait to see what happens. The secret room might be in there. That's possible. I wonder if we're gonna have to go back and forth between the two islands, because we're not really leaving any like loose ends here. Especially if I've purchased everything from the stores. All right. Oh, wait, she's got a swimsuit? Art. Now, hold on. Now, what's going on with this? Now, her boobs are out of control. Like, you can't really see it. It's only a couple pixels, but they are out of control. Okay, we're in. You're inside the surfing club's boathouse. Large amounts of straw cover the floor by the back wall. Apart from various shelves and cupboards, there's a long key rack on the side wall. Look keys. Nothing interesting. Look key rack. Among various keys for motor engines is one marked Bluebell 2. Take Bluebell 2 key. Okay. Average man. Open drawer. Look drawer. Look drawer. Look. Shelves and cupboards. Okay. Look shelf. Look shelves. Contain various parts for repairing motor engines. The key rack is more interesting. Look cupboards. Open trunk. Open cupboards. Look pen. Look straw. Fumble around the straw and discover a trapdoor. It is without a lock. Open trapdoor. You heave open the heavy trapdoor to reveal a ladder. You decide to investigate further! We're investigating. Oh, what is this? What is this, like, dungeon? You're in a dark and gloomy cave. Strangely colored wall. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look, bomb book. Sulfur and phosphate in a suitable container and handle with care. Chemical deposits underground or on rocks. Look. What is with the keyboard? Walls? Sections of the walls are covered in a strange substance. Could be the remains of lumps of sulfur. Take sulfur. Using your screwdriver, knock away a small piece of sulfur. Dude. Some sulfur. We got some sulfur. Look sulfur. Look bomb book. What else did I need? Sulfur and phosphorate. Wow, phosphorate. I still need the phosphorate. Look wall? I already got the sulfur. Smell? Think of the smell. Look. What are these like sticks? What is happening in this room? Why is it green? Why does the surf club have a dungeon? What is going on? Look at sticks. Look at corner. Look. Floor. Take stick. Maybe you just need the sulfur from this room. Phosphorate. Let's get out of here. It does kind of look like Hank Hill. A little bit. A bit more of a tummy. Dude, this game is so cool. Alright, we can sail to the next island. It's time to go to level 2. We investigated the Surf Club's dungeon. We've gathered materials to make a bomb. It's time to go to level 2. We helped the LARPers recover the amulet. We got the hypnotism rose. There's might be more things to do out in the woods with the LARPers still. It's possible that there's more to do out there. It's time to climb ladder. And to use key. Start engine. Start engine. Start motor. Use key on boat. Okay. You untie the boat, start the engine, steer the boat out to sea. What if this is an action minigame? You drive towards Faraway Island. It's not. It's a cutscene. After stopping the boat, you climb up the slope and onto the path. You're on the precarious path that runs around the base of this island. Alright, level 2. Time to put a save down. You teleport from the boat onto the trail, instantaneously, in the blink of an eye. Look trail. Look path. Look bush. Look boat. Okay. I might need to wear my disguise here. Halt. No unauthorized personnel is allowed to pass here. Dude, he's got a gun. You're on a path that climbs up the island. The uniformed guard is here to talk. The guard is not talking. Look, gun. Steel gun. Throw dagger at guard's head. Kill guard. Kill man. Stab man with dagger. Run him through. Fight. Attack. Battle. Foamed welcome, hello. We're still investigating it. It's investigation 2. I needed to use dagger on man. Use disguise. Wear disguise. You wear the disguise. Hopefully no one will recognize you. Wear the uniform. Takes some time to change, but you end up disguised as a guard. Takes some time to load the new sprite. Let's go. What is this? Curious path. Some strange looking rocks near the edge of the sea. Is this phosphorate? Wait, can we get bomb ingredients here? How convenient! The rocks appear to have several lumps of phosphorate covering the surface. Using your screwdriver, you break off a small lump of phosphorate. Alright, we got the 2 bomb ingredients. We need a container to mix them in. The red tin, maybe? We have a timer device. I'm out of wire. We might need to get more wire. Yo-yo. Balloon? We have no idea why we're building a bomb. No, no idea. Because a guy sold us a bomb book. That's why. Okay, mate, you can go on. Top. Hello. Complex. This is a top secret project. I'm in charge of the access cards. You won't catch me asleep on the job. Don't suppose you've any sweets. Buy. 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 Give sleeping pill to guard. Give pill to guard. I have a sleeping pill which was explicitly described as looking like sweets. Give sleeping pills to guard. Okay. Hey mate, have a sweet to chew. Cheers. Not bad. In fact, I'd say they were quite nice. Okay, we're a cool dude. Dig around the sleeping guard's pockets, find an access card! One side has a magnetic strip across it, the other reads Gate Panel 529. Ooh. Save. Score is exploding out of control. The score is exploding out of control. Just gonna leave him there. Alright, good.
Weapons stations.
Am I walking?
Fire at will.
Oh, dude. Base hole. Hello. Thank you for the 500 bits. The score is exploding like the spaceships in Star Trek explode. When they do the fights and the lasers in Star Trek, that's what's happening to our score. Thank you for the cheer. You're outside a high fence that stretches all around the complex. The gate is the only way inside. Now, what's this? Gorn. Thank you for the 250 bits. Came here for Star Trek. I'm happy to satisfy. I need to watch more Star Trek. I gotta play more Star Trek games. I have one set up and ready to go for the Atari ST. Star Trek Rebel Universe for the Atari ST. It's a Mike Singleton game. I really want to play it. I don't remember if it's based on the original series or TNG. I think it's an original series game. I can't remember exactly. Oh, Deep Space Nine rewatch. I'm due for a rewatch myself. I never finished Babylon 5. I was watching Babylon 5 to get my sci-fi fix. I got to like season 5 or something. Like, man, this show's good, but it just keeps going. And it's got some lulls for sure. And I hit a lull and then I just kind of stopped watching it. It happened with Voyager. I got like into season 4 or 5 of Voyager. I was like, man, this show's pretty good sometimes, but it's also got some bad lulls. I haven't seen Stargate. When I was a kid, I used to watch Stargate with my neighbor. I think it was Stargate SG-1. That was many years ago. I don't remember anything about it. I gotta watch it. There's so many shows to watch that are awesome. But there's also so many video games to play that are awesome. And like, you can only do one or the other. sometimes you can play video games while watching shows, but then your attention is split. You're not fully absorbing the awesomeness of either. You're only getting partial awesomeness of game and partial awesomeness of show. So it's like, what? You can't. I think I've seen both those episodes, Helical. When they go faster than Warp 10 and turn into lizards. And what, Paris and Janeway mate as lizards, and then they go back to humans. They just never talk about it again. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful episode. Absolutely wonderful episode. I think, isn't that episode specifically the one that won an award? Like, I think that episode, I might be misremembering, but I think that episode won an award for, like, special effects or something. Or makeup or something. I want to watch more. So many shows. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. Think about Star Trek. Use access card. We need to investigate. So you push the card in the slot. A slight humming noise comes from the panel before the door opens. Tuvix probably needed to die. You look at the large garage door which dominates the side of the building. We might need to blow something up soon. Heavy door set into a larger one, which by the looks of things needs a key. I think you can see an office through the window. So, for those who came in late, this is Investigation 2, the sequel to Investigation 1. We're playing as Denim Top Dave, but we've since grown up from the first game and matured a little bit and abandoned our Denim Top. We're just Dave. We've gone to Margarine Island off the coast of Spain on vacation just for fun. Just on holiday, just spending time on the island, enjoying life. And while we're out here, we've gone dancing. We pulled pranks on skinny dippers. We helped some LARPers on a quest. What else have I done? We performed a show. We learned how to juggle and do yo-yo and performed at a show. We've had a variety of wonderful holiday adventures. In the course of these adventures, we found Sid, who used to live and work at a store in our hometown, but he's moved here to this island. We talked to him, and he told us that the company from the first game, the evil company, has a new headquarters here on Faraway Island, which was next to Margarine Island. And they're up to no good. I don't remember if he said they were up to no good or not. I think he just said that the company moved here. And so now we have disguised ourselves as a guard, and we're infiltrating a facility protected by armed guards. We have the makings of a bomb. Why? What is our character's motivations? We're just on vacation, and I think we're gonna blow up some facilities. Like, we're infiltrating armed compounds, and we're gonna blow up some facilities, I think. That's the investigation so far. On the edge of the plateau that the building's based upon, the view of Margarine Island is superb. Like, our character has not learned anything about this company or any sort of nefarious plot. And we were told in the introduction movie setting up the story to the game that the company is building I forget what it stands for, the NET device, which is like a network extermination terminator device, something like that, which looks like a little trebuchet catapult sort of dealio, which they say will explode computers. Because the company is a hardware company? A computers company? And they're building a trebuchet to explode computers. And that's why they moved to this island, because the cops don't like that, but they moved to the island. But our character doesn't know anything about that. Like, we don't know anything about that. Door. Keypad. Okay, look, island. Nothing interesting. Keypad has 9 buttons on it. You have no idea what the combination could be. Sign? Open door? I might need to plant a bomb here and blow up the door. If I were on a holiday trip, the last thing I would want to do would go undercover and infiltrate an armed compound. Like a compound, a fenced compound with armed guards everywhere. That's just... Inside some radiation refuge barrels. Oh dear! Just under some windows. Push barrel. Look at that! Ding ding! Climb. Okay. Yo, let's go! Climb window. Now you are close enough. You climb through the window into the room beyond. We're in. Cool dude, we're at the Wellard HQ. You're inside a high-tech office, furnished with desks, computers, and cabinets. You think there's something under the middle desk. Why would you think that? Save. Well, under the desk is a key, which must have been knocked off. Take key. Okay. Got it. Just as you're about to make your escape, you're surprised by guards. Taken at gunpoint down a corridor into a large room. You're met by none other than Mr. Wellard himself. Oh, welcome. I'm honored to meet you after your first escapade with binary bargains. My associates warned me that you came to Margarine Island for holiday and would probably end up around here. In fact, I think you're already acquainted with our best agent. The female guard takes off her cap. The girl from the disco! So that's why she helped me get here. You see, two can play the disguising game. Ha ha ha! Well, I guess you're dying to know what I plan to do this time. Tell him, Ranger. The virus I created last year had a big drawback. It was reversible, as you showed us. That was 3 years ago, not last year. They've forgotten their own story. The timeline is... they've forgotten. The sole author forgot. This time I've gone one better and designed a magnetic particle laser gun. It's capable of wiping out all magnetic information to the nearest square inch anywhere in the world. It does so without detection. It's ready and waiting in our garage. I think in the intro it did say the story said 11 months later. But yeah, like Dana says, in the first game we were established as 18 and now we're 21. Well, I think the 11 months time skip was when they started their plan to build the NET device. It took them 11 months. We saw them planning the beginning stages of their plot. And then it skipped forward 11 months to when the device is constructed. It's ready and waiting in our garage. I intend to hold not just binary bargains to ransom, but the whole planet! It's a pity you're not going to be around to see it all happen. Ha 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 ha. Guards, lock him up in the sauna room. Temperature hot. You're escorted again at gunpoint out of the room. along the corridor and into a smaller room. Oh, we're a skilled one! Okay, save. I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. You're in a sauna. It's very hot in here. You better try and get out quickly. Bomb? Ice cream? Yo-yo? They didn't take any of my stuff. Open door. You wiggle the screwdriver about in the lock in an attempt to pick it open. The lock clicks open. You're able to escape. Okay. The solution was to type open door. Good puzzle. Good puzzle. You are trapped in the sauna. You better escape quickly. Well, let's just type open door and just type escape. Oh, I walked off this. Ooh, oops. Not a good idea to come back here. You dive back out into the corridor. You're outside the sauna. Can I make bomb? Can I fix sulfur to phosphorate? Like, was that their plan to dehydrate me to death? Like, what? What if I just, like, took off my uniform and just, like, relaxed in the sauna? Like, what if I just enjoyed it? Oh, I got my chairs. Okay. You're in a maze of corridors. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Now what's this? Panel? Look box? Look light? Look device? What? Look device? Oh, the timer device in my inventory. We got a mega maze. What's that? Where am I? Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's just wander around aimlessly. Nope. Oh dear. Oh dear. Are these the same rooms but different? Are these different rooms that look the same? Is this oh dear. I think there's different rooms that look identical. Is this the same one I was at before? Have I got turned around? Am I going forward? Am I going backwards? Have I been here before? Where am I going? Oh dear. Oh dear. I might need to draw a map. These rooms! Now, when they were counting the number of rooms in the README file and said there's over like 60 rooms, Does this room count as one? And does this room also count as one? Are these the same room? Is he counting the exact same room that's been copy and pasted in this giant maze as different unique locations? I don't know. I don't know. Did he pad the numbers? I am so lost right now. I have no idea where to go. I just gonna. Is the sauna over here? Oh, hey, intruder. You're caught trying to escape the complex and not given another chance. Looks like you've blown it. The exact same game over text as the first game. The exact same game over text. I can't reload a game. I tried. Every time I tried to reload a game, it failed. So, time to load the save state. Load snapshot, Dave 10. Here we are. Look at coals. Look. Water. Drink water. Take water. Look. Pour water on coals. Relax. Take off uniform. Sit. Just as you're about to sit down, you spot a toolbox to one end. Where? Toolbox is used to keep a screwdriver for maintenance purposes. You're kidding me. If you hadn't bought the screwdriver before coming here, they give you a screwdriver. I don't know why that's bad. It's good. Soft lock prevention. Open door. Well, I already have MS Paint open. You stretch the canvas out. Take a screenshot. Just paste it right there. All right. It's time to make an MS Paint screenshot map. Okay, so going right from here leads to the control room. Let's go left. The problem is, like, I don't know how to distinguish between the identical looking rooms. There's multiple rooms that look identical to one another, and I don't know which identical looking room I am occupied in. I currently live in. So going left leads here. Okay. If I go back to the right, sauna. Okay. Like, I can't drop items. can't drop items. So like I can't leave landmarks. Let's just go left. Okay. Corner room. Maze of corridors. Wouldn't be a proper adventure game without a maze. You gotta have a maze. First game didn't have a maze. Drod had a maze. Drod 1 had a maze. Okay, that leads there. Going back to the right should take me back to the little corner room. Yep, okay. Seems like the entrances and exits are consistent, both directions, which is good. Not always the case. Look light. Nothing special. Drod. Another corner room. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I don't know if I can do anything with this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Keep going left. Oh dear. Oh dear. Funny you say that, Thrak. I have streamed Sokoban before as well. Sokoban's awesome. Drod is awesome. ZZT, awesome. Love them all. This map may be a little too large for MS Paint. All I've done is walk left. And there's 4,000 different paths along different directions. All I've done is walk left. And I just came from there! Okay, so this is where things get murky. Because I have seen 2 rooms that look like this. So in order to find out if this is a unique room or one of the repeats, what I have to do is walk right and see what the room to the right of this one is. Is it the little panel device corner? It's the intruder guards. Okay, it's an instant kill zone. So that was a unique room that looked identical to 2 other unique rooms Okay, 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 okay. Okay. So that, so going left off that screen takes me down to there. No, you can't see my map. Then going right takes me to the guards. Maybe if I just wear my Groucho Marx disguise, I can get past these guards. Like, maybe that's the objective, is to get to that screen with a disguise on. Although I thought I was wearing the disguise. Maybe I need to take it off? Load state. Wear disguise. Remove disguise. Okay, I'm starting to itch like crazy. From here... Oh dear. This is a disaster. So I can start exploring in other directions. Like, I didn't go up from here or up from here. I didn't go right up from here or left up from here. So let's go right up from here. This is another room that's identical to the room that was to the left of that room. So the room I was just in, walking left leads to a room that looks like this. Walking right up leads to a room that looks like this as well. Now, I can't say for certain that they're actually different, distinct locations or not. Don't have enough data. Don't have enough data to tell. So let's continue on. If this takes me to long hallway with light in the center, it's another corner pocket. Okay, okay, okay. So that is a different location. So now we've gone corner pocket mode. Let's continue on. God, this is mega maze. And now I've arrived from the left to a room like this. I have previously seen two rooms that look identical to this. None of them had exits to the left that come from a room I just came from. So this is the third unique instance of this specific style of room. Okay, so let's screenshot this. This is terrifying. Let's walk to the right and see where this leads. I've come back through a light. Okay, so this style of room, I've seen 3 of them. I've seen 3 of this style of room. So if I walk to the right from here, I might end up back at the sauna. I might end up at a corner pocket room. I might end up at the guards catching me. It's a corner pocket room. Okay, if I go up from here, this might be a long hallway with a light in the center. Long hallway, light in center. Okay, okay. I think I can say that this connects to that. This is jacked. Okay, that connects to that. Okay. So now I'm here. So to get back to where I was, we go to the left. Left again. And then second left, or second up. Not first up, we need second up. And this will put me back in hallway with box in the center. Yep. I haven't gone in either of these ups, so let's take right up. Let's take the right up here and see where this leads. Oh my god, you can't do that! Is this a different room? Is this the same room? I don't... okay, this style of room we've seen 1, 2, 3 of. This might be a 4th unique instance of this room. This might be a repeat. This might be one of the rooms I already have on my map. This might be the same room I was just in. How do I know? How can I tell? How do I know anything? Let's go up. And emerge from the right up. And let's take left up. If left up makes me emerge from the right up, this might just be a loop, like a self-contained little loop here. This might just be a self-contained little loop here. Okay, continue exploring. If I continually go in left up, I think this is a self-contained little loop here. I think this is a self-contained little loop here. Okay, I think this is a self-contained little loop here. So I've gone left up like, what, 5 times now? So if I just go left, this should be a little corner pocket room. Corner pocket room. Okay, self-contained little loop has been established. You hear that? The music bumping? It's out of my control. That's what happens when you live in an apartment complex. Sometimes you hear music from neighbors. Okay. Here's the map situation. Here's my map capture. Here's my MS Paint source. There's the map situation. It's not looking good. Map. Here's the current map situation. We have a mega maze. Guards down here. Multiple rooms that look identical but are in fact unique, distinct locations. We got the corner pockets and the corner pockets and the hallways that connect the corner pockets, then the line that goes across the entirety of the map because it connects from here to here. Little self-contained loop. There's the sauna. I still haven't taken this route, or 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 this route. So we're finding branching paths and then pruning them. And then finding more and then pruning them. That's the map situation. I don't remember where I was. Oh dear. Is this the self-contained loop? Am I self-contained looping? Okay, I'm back to the self-contained loop. Okay, good. So let's go right from the self-contained loop. And this will bring me out the light in the background. Okay, and I haven't gone right up from here. Let's see where right up leads. Ah, the corner pocket! This has got to be a new corner pocket room. Yeah, it's got to be a new corner pocket. Screenshot. I credit Windows Snipping Tool. They are the source of all of my... it's a marvelous program. It speeds things up considerably. What did I just... Oh, I accidentally walked backwards. Go up. Now where is this going to put me? Another corner pocket. Okay. Mega maze. Mega maze. Okay, I don't know where I am. Again, there's like 4 rooms that look exactly like this. I could be in any of them. So you emerge from the left, so it's not that one. Nor is it those two. I think this is a unique room of this style. I think I can say that this is a unique room of this style. This makes the 5th room of this style. Okay. Assuming that exits are consistent 1-to-1 always permanently, I think we can say this is another unique of this style. Let's see what happens if I go right. This is a disaster. Oh my god, we came from the back! Do I have any rooms of this style? Okay, this might be back at the start. If I walk right here, we may end up at the sauna. If this leads to the sauna, then all is well. It's not the sauna! Okay, that's a new room. Wait! It's not! It's that room! Hold on. If I go left from here, we may arrive in a long hallway with a light in the center. Long hallway, light in center. Yes! Okay, so I've been here before. Wait, that doesn't make any sense! That doesn't make any sense! I'm tripping out. This is inscrutable. I don't know where I am. Uh, well, if I go up here, then I'm on the right of that. If I go up here, are these the self-contained loop? I came to the self... Oh, no. It's looped. I go left. This is the corner pocket. If I go left... Oh, pizza establishment for trivia. Awesome. I love pizza. I love trivia. I don't love this maze. Like, is this not the sauna? Where? What? I think multiple rooms might lead to the same destination. Like, I think some doors are one way. Catastrophe. This is catastrophic. What's up here? Where am I? Who am I? Is this the self-contained loop? Loop. Loop. Go right. It should be coming from the back. If I go right, this should be the sauna. I think I found my problem. I think I figured it out. Okay. Can I make the eraser bigger in MS Paint? I can, just barely. I gotta erase this line here. Oh, this is not good. Erase. This maze. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's good enough. Okay, this goes to there. And this goes to there. Okay, I think. Long hallway with light. Okay. This leads to a corner pocket. This leads to this room. So if I go up here, this is another self-contained looping hallway. But this is what messed me up. This self-contained loop hallway is different from the other self-contained loop hallway. There's multiple self-contained looping hallways. Or it's the same destination with multiple paths to arrive at it. So left takes me to corner pocket. Left from here takes me to other corner. Right takes me here. The light hallway with door. And then right. So this should be a corner pocket and not the sauna. Okay. I figured out my mistake. Whew. The fact that there are two self-contained looping hallways really threw me for a loop. That messed me up. I didn't expect that level of deviousness. So left from here is long hallway with light. Okay, we're back on track. Back on track. So up from here is a new location. Right up, not left up. This could be another looper. This is a new room. I haven't seen a left light before. We have seen a left light, but that was the sauna entrance. This is a new zone, new biome unlocked. We're in the left light line. The new zone of left light. Yeah, it leads there. So we're in the left light line. If I go right. I think this is another unique little. I think this is a new distinct room. Right light. This is the first right light I found. So we have left light and right light. I think the maze is like just generating new rooms. It's just getting bigger. We're currently up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 20 rooms, 20 different rooms so far in this map. I gotta put that there. I gotta shuffle some things around. Take these, drag them over here. That. Drag it down here. Fiddle with my lines a little bit. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Let's go right again. Right light and left light. Corner pocket. Okay. God, why is it like this? Why? This could be... Okay, if I walk right from here, we might end up with the guards. Might get captured here if I walk to the right. Guards. Okay, good, good, good. That trims that route. We've pruned another branch of the Mega Maze. I'm assuming that there's only one screen with guards that catch you. There might be multiple identical looking screens with guards that catch you and down different branches of this Mega Maze, but I'm going to assume that there's just one room with guards that catch you. Boy. Here's the current map, by the way. Disregard the blotted out line here. That was a mistake. Erase that a little bit more. So we started the sauna, control room to the right. The next room, if we go up, there's a little self-contained loop that connects back to here. So this is all just nothingness. We go left, 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 left. We get another branch. This is the second self-contained loop where I got totally mixed up and turned around while making the map. Okay. We go left from here, left from here. From here, going up, and then right, right, up. And that leads down here, and there's the guards. I still need to check this door, this door, this path, this door, this door, this door, this door, and this door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paths I haven't explored yet. It's the current maze state. It's disaster. Let's load state and keep plugging away at it. Ding ding. Why did they put a mega maze? Okay, go right. So we just keep going right. And by right, I mean left, of course. We just keep going left. West. Keep going left. Just keep going left. Those two rooms both link up to the exact same set of hallways. Just nothing of value up there. Just a little loop. Spits you back down here. Okay. So I need to go back up in this hallway. We have left light. Let's walk down left light hallway. What secrets, what treasures await down left light hallway? Guards! Now, is this the same guard room or is this a different? This is right side guards instead of left side guards, but maybe this is the same guards room. And just this room is programmed to have guards intercept you no matter which direction you enter from. I mean, this might be the same guards room. It might not be the same guards room. I don't know where this goes. I'm just going to write the word guard here. Okay, we're dead. Load state. I might need to start dropping intermediary saves over the course of the maze. This maze really destroys the pacing of this adventure. This was not a good choice to put a mega maze in here. I was having so much fun investigating and making progress and having number go up. Now we have a mega maze. Okay, so I'm going to put a save here. Because everything prior to this point in the maze has been fully mapped and explored. So this will be Dave 11. I'm going to make a note here that Dave 11 is in this room. Okay. Let's go up. And this is left light dimension. So we go right from here, because left light, going left at left light takes you to the guards. Now there's two ups here. Let's take left up, because I have not gone in this left up. This might be a self-contained loop to right up. If I go left, is this back to left light? Oh God! What is going on? There. Okay, I think I'm here. I think I'm in room number 11 where I put down save Dave 11. So if I go right from here, I might end up in long hallway with light. If I go right, it might be long light hallway. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're gonna... I haven't thoroughly, completely researched this, but I think up from there leads to there. Okay. Just like that. I know you guys can't see this, but... going up from here puts me back at left light dimension. Yes, okay. Let's go right. So up from here is Dave 11 save. Left up is, but right up could be somewhere new. So we gotta go to right up. Oh, God! Okay. It's possible that this is one screen left of Dave 11 save. In fact, I bet this is one screen to the left of where Dave 11 save was placed. So to check that, if I go right twice, we should end up... right once should be the exact same looking room. Then right again should be long hallway with lamp in the center. Okay, that's enough testing for me to decide to declare that that up leads to this up. All right. We're getting somewhere. There's only 1, 2, 3 more paths I haven't mapped out here. So I'm going to take left up in this room. This is Dave 11 save room. Take a left up from here to go to an identical looking room, but different. Then go right from here to go to right light dimension. Okay, good. Everything's working out perfectly. So in right light dimension going up, Now going right takes me to a corner pocket, which takes me to one room left of guards. But I haven't gone up from here yet. Where's this going to take me? That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I think this is one screen left of Dave 11 save. And to test that, I'm going to walk left. And I should emerge from the back of a lit up hallway. And to the right from here is guards. Okay, so that's there. So a lot of these rooms actually connect to like each other. This map is highly confusing. So as far as I can tell, the only exit I have not tested is this one right here. Corner pocket. Okay. This must be new corner pocket. This must be new corner pocket. So let's paste this in. That there. And see where this leads. Oh my god, there's a man! Okay, good. There's a man. Oh, wow. The very last room had a man. The very last possible room to explore. We had to visit every other path. I found a man. I'm saving. Let's replace Dave 11. Yeah. I'm just going to replace Dave 11 save and make a note that this is now the new Dave 11. Dave 11, okay. This is no longer true. Dave 11 has relocated to this position. Look, man. Look, guard. He's busy reading. Sneak around him. What if I walk in front of him? Hey, intruder. Restore. Okay, let's go up. Is this going to self-contained loop? Oh, God. Okay. New room. This must be a brand new room. We're in a new biome. We're in man biome. In the man dimension. So this, the man dimension takes me here. So where does left from here take me? Guards! Right guards! How is this right guards? Guards. Okay. Load. Put the map. Here's the thing. This is what it looks like. Like you want me to put this online? Look. This is the map. I'd have to like put effort in and clean this up. I have to like put effort in and like make this actually readable. And look, I still have my notes up here too. Looney Lens doing math. We're here at Dave Save 11 with man dimension. Look at how confusing this is. Look how confusing this is. Oh my god. I don't know if these different guard locations are distinct or not. They must be different guard locations, different guard catch locations. So maybe there's a way to fool or get past the guards. Maybe that's just instant lose fail state. Okay, so we're back here. Save 11. I have to go up here. And then from here we have to go right up or right. I'm going to go right up. Oh, we've made it back here. Okay, I would just have to assume that this is the same guard. Now, because the game has already pulled tricks and pranks and presented multiple screens that are identical, it's very possible that this is an identical looking screen with man, but a different one than the previous one. It's possible. I'm going to assume that this is the same one. So let's go left from here. Now, there's another path back in the previous room where I could have gone right. Metal door. This might be it. This might be the end. This could be the goal of the maze. There's one remaining path. I need to test. One remaining path. It's almost certainly just going to be guards that catch you. Let's go up. Yeah, the game, it's like the perspective is changing and rotating as we enter these rooms, and like there's like hallways with doors connecting between them, like running parallel to each other. I can kind of visualize the superstructure of this maze, but it's very confusing. Guards, okay. Guards. Alright, we've fully mapped out the maze. I hope I'm not soft locked. Go up. Go right and up. I hope I can open this door. Like, what's gonna happen? Look, door. Door is made of solid metal. A button is set to one side. Look, button. Buttons were made for pressing. A button. Press. In the first game, you could just type the word button. You press the large button on the wall, and the door slides back, revealing daylight. Oh, thank goodness. We're here. 677. 7! That was 113 points. Save. Excellent, Explorer. What now? That's a very good question. Well, we know that there's something in the garage. This is where they're holding the death device. The mega gun. Open the door? You open the door with the key you found in the office. Because we took the key, we got the key from the office before we got captured. So now we can open up the garage. Look at the thick black pixels border. This has a mega thick outline. You're inside a large garage. Parked in the middle is one hell of a gun. Control panel full of bright lights is to one side. Look, gun. This gun looks like you could level a building with one shot. I thought this was just like a weapon that explodes computers. It seems to be pointing towards a skylight in the roof as if it were going to be used very soon. I guess technically if you blow up a building, you are blowing up computers within the building as well. Yeah, it probably explodes computers pretty well. Like, why does it have such thick borders? What is happening? Is this like an MC Escher perspective? Like, what is all this? Does it like jut out? Is this like angled outwards? And then there's like you can see kind of the side, but then it doesn't. Is that just like painted on and not what whoa. Look, control panel. Panel probably controls the gun if it's still in one piece. Build bomb. Make bomb. Explode panel. Okay, wait, I need to have built my bomb. I haven't built my bomb yet. I think this is where the bomb is used for. Okay, look at the bomb book. How to make a bomb by Tech Explosives. Sulfur, phosphorate in a suitable container. Do I have a suitable container? I have sulfur and phosphorate. Tin? I have a timer device as well. Balloon? Nitrogen can? Put sulfur in tin. Okay. Put phosphorate in tin. Okay. Close the lid on the tin and now own a stick of dynamite. It's that easy. Dynamite X1. Look, dynamite. Just fix it to a timer device and retreat to a safe distance. Save. Fix dynamite to timer. I can't type. Device. Carefully fixing the timer to the dynamite. You place it on the floor next to the gun. You press the button that activates the timer device and the little panel lights up. Displays 2 minutes. Begin countdown. Better move it. Master. Door. Go. Run! The guard is woken up, is in a very bad mood. Just as he is about to shoot, the dynamite explodes and sets off every alarm around the complex. With the something, ow. Now move it before the whole complex goes up in smoke. Something, I skipped a text box again. Sometimes the text box automatically progress. And it's unfortunate. Boom, a chain reaction of explosions begins. Get in that gun, get in that boat quick. Get in boat. You slide down the slope, get in the boat. Whoop. Just as you think you're away, trouble appears. Blow him into the sky, Samson. You just have time to do one action before... What? Duck! With no time left to escape, you're merciless gunned down. You are merciless gunned down. Well, looks like you've blown it. Okay. Nitrogen can? Maybe we have to throw the nitrogen can at them? Toy penguin? Maybe we have to use our balls? Like, the nitrogen can's pretty much the only thing I can even think of. Put sulfur in red tin. No, put... What is it? Fix? No, put... What? I've already forgotten what my commands were. I already have the dynamite. Never mind. I already have the dynamite. Fix dynamite to timer device. Yeah, what happens? Can we just sit here for 2 entire minutes and explode? It's a good question. We're a master adventurer. Okay, don't press anything. Go down. Don't press anything. The guard has woken up and is in a very bad mood. Press one button. Just as he's about to shoot, the dynamite explodes and sets off every alarm around the complex. With the guard's attention diverted, you deliver a quick kick where it really hurts. Ow! Okay, you kick him in the nuts. Sick. Search guard. Look guard. Judging by the number of chocolate wrappers on the floor, he likes his sweets. Take gun. You don't need it. Look, we're just investigating. We're not here to kill people. Disregard all the people who will die in this massive terrorist explosion. Well, it's not a terrorist. We're not terrorist exploding. We're just exploding things. Just never mind that. We don't need the gun. We're just on holiday. Just doing some little investigations. We don't need the gun. Save. This game is awesome. Get in boat. It had one frame of boat turning around. That's pretty slick. Throw nitrogen at Samson. Dead. I don't know how the parser's understanding my gibberish. Jump overboard. Why so many R's? Overboard. Dead. I can't go over here anymore. Okay. Get boat. Drive away. What is wrong with this? Dead. Oh dear. Oh dear. I love a unhinted guess the phrase puzzle, or if you guess incorrectly, you die, and there's no indication of what you're supposed to be doing. Just guess the right phrase. I hope you figure it out. Escape. Dead. There's no time left to escape. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'll try using balls, yeah. Boat. You've practiced enough already, and now we're dead. Oh, please don't spoil it, Zaro. Yeah, I'll ask for help if I give up, but that's good news. Maybe we have to use all of this sulfurate and like throw some phosphorus. Or is this the phosphorate? Maybe I needed more sulfur and I need to throw it here to make this giant weird rock into a bomb, and then throw a timer device onto this, and then set the timer device to detonate in 1 second rather than 2 minutes. And then that I can only do one action. That can't be it. That can't be it. Nitrogen can hasn't been used. Disguise hasn't really been used. I was wearing it and I took it off. Toy penguin hasn't been used. What do the toy penguins do? They have nitrogen up their ass? Use toy penguin maybe? Dead. What's your guess, Dana? I'm just kind of shooting blindly here. This is very confusing. Continue boat. Vroom. Yeah, maybe that's the trick. Ooh. Let's just try use nitrogen. Good call. Without hesitation, you swiftly pour the contents of the nitrogen can into the fuel intake of the motor. Just hold on, hold your fire for a moment. Let me find the fuel cap. All right, let me unscrew the fuel cap. Let me hold on. Let me get my nitrogen can. No, not the penguin. No, not this disguise. Not my juggling balls. Not the tin. Okay, not the screwdriver. Not the key. Not the Okay, okay. We got the nitrogen here. Please hold your fire. Let me unscrew this. Pour it in. All right, we're good. You leave Wellard in his hood, standing in shock. They're gonna explode, aren't they? You drive away just in time! 1 pixel! Kaboom. Man, what an investigation. Congratulations. Well done. You have stopped Mr. Wellard's fiendish plans once again. With all the time in the world, you drive back to Margarine Island to enjoy the rest of your holiday. You finished with a score of 998. We missed 2 points. We didn't find the secret room. We didn't piss. We didn't have sex. 998. I don't think there even was a toilet in this game. There were multiple toilets in the first game. There was not even a single toilet in this one. We hope you enjoyed playing Investigation 2 and wish you all the best for the future. I did enjoy playing Investigation 2. And there we have it. The maze was a little unfortunate. It kind of ruined all of the dramatic tension of the narrative, the plot. The pacing just got completely destroyed because of the maze. But it wasn't that bad. It was still kind of satisfying to make a map. I think this game was great. Investigation 2. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. I had fun with this. We got to dance. We have a new dance emote. I'm going to have to work on that. See if I can make it look good. Yeah, the readme taunts the secret room. I wouldn't even know where to begin to find the secret room. Like I thoroughly tested all the exits of the maze. Maybe one of the other rooms in the island has a secret. I don't know. Thanks for the GGs. Investigation 2. There's no Investigation 3, sadly. This is the end of Denim Top Dave's adventures. There's nothing left to investigate. There's nothing left to investigate. Where was this one? Let's investigate some more. Briefly. Okay. There's nothing left to investigate, so let's investigate a little bit more. The fire hydrant. This place seems familiar for no apparent reason. Look for secret. Open door. Yeah, we're back here. There wasn't any bowling minigame, fortunately. The bowling was terrible in the first game. It was really cool. It was just impossible. I'm very happy that things did not get dark in the way I thought they might during the course of the adventure. Like, I really was concerned for a moment that things were going to take a bad turn. But no, everything was just nice and pleasant in investigation. Look wall? Look handrail? We had some fun. We went to a club, had some drinks, went dancing, chatted up a hot babe. We got to juggle on stage. Everybody loved it. We were a huge hit. Push hydrant. Pull hydrant. Move hydrant. Move hydrant. Use hydrant. Look sign. Light fire. Fire hydrant's a little suspicious. Like, there weren't any fires anywhere. We never got to make use of this room. Couldn't sleep. Like, the only reason this room exists is because there just happens to be a guard's uniform here from the base on the other island. Like, the guards from the other island, I guess, could rent out this room for vacation. Is there a toilet to the right? Can I piss anywhere? No. I don't know. Investigation. Wonderful game. 10 out of 10. Absolute masterpiece. Thanks for watching. That was the Investigation series. Investigation 1, Investigation 2. Excellent games. 998 out of 10. Maybe that's a bit more fair, yeah. Good stuff. Very good, very fun. I love these charming little single person amateur adventure games. They're just so good. They're just so good. They're just so good. Except for when they're really bad. But sometimes that means they're really good. And these were really good. That's my review. Really good. Really fun. Thanks for watching, everybody. That's Investigation. Thank you for the GGs. It's the last investigation. There's no more to investigate. We've investigated everything. Nothing left to investigate. We blew up the compound. Everything's investigated. Why did the surf club have a dungeon with sulfur on the walls? Like, what was that? Like a trap door hidden under straw with, like, a dungeon? We'll never know. It went a lot more smoothly. This game was a lot more smooth than the first one, for sure. A lot more smooth. Just the pacing in general was just, things kept happening. It was quite exciting. It wasn't quite as inscrutable as the first game. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the big emotes and the follows and the cheers. That's it. We've investigated all there is. I gotta go. I'm gonna do a raid. I think we're gonna stream again tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Monday. If it's Monday, it'll be a Drawd stream because we gotta return to Drawd on Monday. We might sneak in a sneaky little sneak stream tomorrow of a different game other than Drawd. I'm unclear. Plans are up in the air at the moment. I'll have to figure things out on my end. We may stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then definitely Monday. That's the plan. Who's on? Let's do a raid. I gotta go. Thanks for watching. God, games are so fun. Oh my goodness, that was so fun. I gotta find more games like this. And I think there's like a solid handful of, not like a huge amount, there's a solid handful of like STOS adventure games for the ST. There's, I think, a few more I could dig up. I might have to explore the depths of ST shareware or public domain a little bit further. I never played Fairlight 2. We finished Fairlight 1 with a bad ending. Apparently the bad ending has one single word difference from the good ending in Fairlight. So I'm not really too concerned about replaying Fairlight for the good ending, because the bad ending is one word of difference. You failed in your quest in the bad ending, or you succeed in your quest for the good ending. That's literally the difference between the two endings. I still need to play Fairlight 2. I hear Fairlight 2 has got some technical issues, like it literally was unfinished when it was released, and you could not complete it because of glitches or incomplete programming, but there's workarounds for it, so I'm excited to play Fairlight 2. A bunch of other isometric adventure games look awesome. God, there's so many games to play. There's just so many games to play. There's just so many games to play. So let's play some more. Who's streaming? I got a raid. I got to run. Let's raid. Who isn't streaming? Good gracious. Good gracious. Let's raid CowerTube because he's playing Shadow Tower Abyss. Dude, I want to play Shadow Tower Abyss. I want to play Kingsfield 4. We got to get back to From Software Gaming. I got to play Armored Core. We got to get back to From Software Gaming sometime, but I don't know when. I really want to play Kingsfield 4 because I really, really liked Kingsfield 1, 2, and 3. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. Have a great evening. I'll catch you later. Adios. Farewell. See you. Bye-bye.